know your screen will blank out when I do.
Are you referring to me?
Yeah.
You want me to reshare it?
No, just let me know when it's safe for me to do so, because when I jump into your screen, it's going to possibly blank out your
Oh,
screen.
okay.
for a
I
second.
mean, we are on a formation lap and on a straight, so you can join.
Manęs tai nieks neklausia.
Sorry about that, my mic
Taikom
wasn't
pusk.
working. So somebody was being a little dirty earlier.
Yeah, they said Shane. MRL Shane was blocking a little.
The fact that he tried to make a pass at Bravery Corner, that wasn't exactly real smart.
Right now he's holding a push up and it looks cute.
Yeah, I can see that. I got the screen going and the machine going in the background. And I have the other stream for this stuff going in the background, so we got some idea what the heck's doing. Because Murph doesn't have that option with his VR.
Yeah, so much you can see. You don't even know your top speed, it looks like.
No, you have to look at your gauges on your dashboard. If you can see it.
Perfectly blocked by the wheel.
He's great. I overfueled him.
Yeah, terrible driver.
I don't think he took the car off at all today.
Oh, nope.
That's a win in Redwood.
And you got how much you left? I'm wondering if
Pusė tiek ir lauk.
Ne, tai galvoju, ar
Na,
spėčiau
pus-
kitų liko.
Tiesioji antra. 5 bėgis.
Paskutinis ratas?
Taip,
Tai dar po 4 minutės kažkur tau liko.
3.
Ok, spėsi.
The SNL show. Yeah.
Looks like they're heading up out of the valley now. Boy, that Porsche's getting brave.
They should not have to do a full lift at the Bravery Corner.
Maruka esi
Jo.
tiesiojoj. Leksusą bandau lenkti, ant tiesiosios išėjau, bet nežinau kaip įsikūro, iš karto su penktu išeisi, žinai. Priekį turėtų jisai būt, nes mane apdės. Nors nelabai nori čia mane apdės. Mažiukai posakiukai tie, dar tiesiojoj.
Okay, so the handoff's happening. You two are doing it.
Suku į pitus. Pituose, rankos už galvos.
Well done, sir.
Eina žmonės, laukia.
He hasn't stopped
Pasakau,
yet.
kai pasakysiu 3 kart varyk iš kart. Spaus, ką tu ten ką nori daryk. Liko kokios mažai. Pasiruošk. Gau, 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 gau. Varyk.
Good drive, Wendigo.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm cutting off. Good drive, guys. Hand off.
Maruk.
Me.
Wow, there's a AMG that's just getting onto the dotted line right now.
Alright, the wind's going to be at your tail down this section till you hit the top of the beginning where the foxhole starts. You're about 4.7 meters or something, looks like.
Whoever is speaking, but I barely hear you.
How's that?
Maybe better.
How about now? I'm trying to mess with my mic setting.
Yeah, still a bit too low.
How about that?
Yeah, better.
Alright, that's good. So wind's coming across at about 4.8 meters a second. Driving me right down into the wind.
Shouldn't he be P5 right now? I never saw an overtake him.
Yeah, it was from the beginning P6.
Yeah, he was in 6. Wendigo was in 6.
thought he had just overtaken Alex.
Maybe in the pits. Maybe getting on the yeah, he's gone. Somebody just dropped.
Uh-huh.
We're now in fifth place.
And in front.
What the fuck?
Looks like the car right directly in front of him, in front of you, just dropped out.
Yeah, I see.
Did they make a violation or something?
No, they disconnected, it looked like. There was a disconnect in stint 1 as well. On the formation lap, I believe. Got the proper straight. Second place is just about killing himself coming out and for himself. Sixth place is about 28 seconds behind you. You're 12 seconds behind fourth place.
Okay, thanks.
First and second are within a second and a half of each other. So there'll be a fight here pretty soon between them.
I think the guy at 337 catches is just gonna let him run.
Looks like you're actually dropping sixth place. That's up to 29.5 seconds. P8 and P9 are both in the pits. Looks like P9 forgot to put gas in the car. He's coming up.
Car before is that he's catching his BMW so fast.
Say again.
You know what car that P4 is in that he's catching his BMW so fast?
I don't know. I'll have to wait until I do it.
Yeah.
Look at the screen here.
He's jumping the hell out.
Yeah, either the 30 and the infinite option for lower the
Okay.
Boost, it's a pretty quick driver too. I've raced against it
Yeah.
quite a lot.
It seems like it. He's taking like 4 seconds out of his new lap.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
They started this at a 9-second gap. He's at 3.3 right now. 2 laps in. P1 and 2 were only 2 seconds.
Yeah, I was on the second. P1's gap. Gap is down to 0.6 per second. Now it's a fight. P1 just got it wrong at the usual corner. Roadrunner is now in the lead. though that Lexus is far faster in straight line than the Aston.
Lexus is the best on top speed.
Well, the car is present correct. I think the Viper is actually the fastest car in straight line out of the listicles we have selected.
But nobody chose it.
No. I personally think that there is a lot of people sleeping on it because the cars were better than people gave credit for.
Yeah. It was like 6 months ago very bad. And now
I did an 807.7 here with the Aston. I did an 806.1 here and an 807.1 here in the Viper. So for me, it's a faster car.
Gotcha.
But it's got a bit of mid-corner understeer that some people can't do. And I think that around.
Yeah. I'd say it's got more understeer than 90% of GT3.
To me, the Aston goes on understeer.
Right.
It's got a far better weight distribution than the Aston does. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, Kerpale is 33 seconds behind in the rookie load. Gapping him pretty good. And Boosted is right on P3's tail. So third and fourth are probably going to swap positions here in a few minutes. The wind is staying pretty steady. Hasn't really changed much, and it's staying in pretty much the same direction at the moment. Be coming across your nose down the Dottinger, left to right. Alexis in first place currently is on a controller. I can tell that much by the way he's driving. Third place has a penalty. Tap second. It's going to cost him about 3 seconds on the long straight when he goes to serve. You are 22 seconds behind fourth place at the moment.
Oh, and he's
P3, P3 almost killed himself. Alright, so third place is now Alexis. You'll gain probably a good 3 or 4 seconds on just when we have to service penalty. Yeah, you're pitting at the end of lap 6, correct? Yeah, I kind of figured that much.
Yeah.
I've got my mic turned up as high as I can without dipping out of the
Gotta
share
yell at
screen,
him.
so.
I'm not sure if on a straight I should try to increase the loudness for you.
You know you can do it confidently.
Yeah, if you can do it without slowing yourself down or wrecking yourself, go for it.
Yeah.
Car behind you is a Porsche as well, and the gap is still pretty static at about 32 seconds.
Is it increasing or decreasing?
It's staying pretty static depending on where you're at on the track.
Okay.
Sometimes it drops down to 31 seconds, sometimes it goes up to 33.
Okay.
He'll probably gain on you a bit going down the long straight runs because he's going to have a better top end than you. As soon as the streamer focuses on your car again, I'll give you the gap to first place. I want to say you're about 35 seconds behind them, maybe 40. But they're fighting each other pretty hard. And I'd say third place is gaining on them because of it. It was about 17 seconds back, now they're down to 14. So they're holding each other up and allowing third place to gain. They're coming onto the long straight now. Yep, I was right. You're about 38 seconds behind first place. I'm so glad the weather's nice in Germany for this weekend.
Yeah, definitely better than it would be wet.
Oh, I tested this car in the rain. I do not like it.
The races always go off of real life forecasts.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
And I checked when they were getting ready to do split one last week, and I went out 7 days to see what the weather was going to be, and it was saying mostly sunny, highs in the upper 50-degree Fahrenheit range, whatever that is in Celsius, I don't know.
50 Fahrenheit?
Yeah. It's like, it was like, I think it said 58 Fahrenheit for this weekend.
58, so like 60 degrees. I don't know. I feel like it's like in the teens for Celsius. Like nice weather in Celsius. Like
I want to say it's like right around 19 or 20 degrees Celsius.
okay. I think that's right.
Good racing weather. Put the track, it would probably put the track temps at probably right around 80 degrees, 85 degrees.
Most optimal.
There is somebody way at the back of the field. Just happening regarding her. They must have had something go wrong in their stint because they run medium tires on that about halfway through their run.
And their driver for the first stint was all over the place. And it seemed like every time they put the camera on him, he was messing up something.
Which is unfortunate because that AMG is actually really good here.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody was finished, or everybody I think was already going in stint 2 besides him. He was on the dotted line still in stint 1, like 3 minutes behind.
That will make the tires nice and cold when you go out. This is the one section of the track I hate the most. Miss hit miss. This. No, it's not the AMG that's in the very back, it's one of the Lexuses. 46 car. PNVs next to us. Can't see what team that is. Well, the Aston Martin that started the stint is back in the lead, and he's got about an 8-second gap in second place. Boosted is now ahead of second place. Those Italians in that Lexus are back to third. We had problems with that Lexus at Red Bull Ring. Their drivers were not exactly clean. Nope, he's got damage too. He's put it in the wall somewhere. Front and rear damage, left, right front wheel damage. Fourth place is about 22 seconds ahead of you. Seems pretty static as a gap right now. The gap to the leader is holding at 39 seconds. There has been a host change for stint 3. Oh, no, stint 4, my bad. So that's my stint. Ugh. Shadow Chef is not going to be hosting, it'll be R.A. Kaza.
But Javi's still through.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything saying otherwise. It's alright, he's also, Kaza's also my lobby host for stint 11, so I'm okay. Was the leader. He's doing the undercut. Looks like both first and second pitted on this lap.
Yeah, the guy in first said he was ending the stint with 4 laps.
Is running 6 laps on these soft tires worth it? I don't know.
I just heard him say I'm going to do my 4-lapper at the end.
So it looks like it's a 5, 4, 5, and 6, depending on where you want to throw the 4-lapper. No, this one's a shorter lap, looks like a shorter race though.
It should be 554.
Yeah. The other one was a full 15 run. This one's a little short, which is good. if there's a good thing, that at least it's on your in lap.
Yeah.
It's all good. You got good pace as you can. You've still got a pretty big gap to 6th place. Compared to what would be normally 6th place. The gap to the car behind you is about 3.2 seconds. You're going to lose some of that obviously on the long straight. The next car back is 18 seconds back. So about 20 seconds to the car in 6th. The guy that's behind you is one of the guys, was one of the guys in front of you, so it's a non-issue there. So you'll probably lose about 2 to 3 seconds of damage repair.
Yeah.
Gonna wait till straight.
Būt daug dažai nemačiau.
Kaip tau dabar paaiškinti?
Well, this will
Stūmė ir
help with your
pats
time loss a little
sugręžti.
bit.
Kinda pats. Nemačiau, ar yra po kairę ar ne, ar tipo, galvojau vietos palikti, ar ant žolės išlikti.
Man, that aero damage really hurts.
Yeah, a lot.
Alright, 3rd place is now in the pits, getting his service, the former leader. it could have been so much worse. Not as much as I thought. They're good. Still in 5th place. Ooh, cold tires, hang on. Alright, still in 5th place, still got a decent gap to 6th place. No more damage. I'm taking your four lapper at the end. About what? There's been a lot of general, looks like just a lot of general stuff going. Okay, gap to 6th place is 5.5 seconds. Gap to 4th place is 42 seconds. You are 1 minute and 15 seconds behind the leader.
So P16 is doing 4 lap stint now.
Might not be a bad call. Gap to 7th place is about 12.5 to 13 seconds. So right now, the guy in 6th place, Curpale, driving the Porsche, it's down to about 5.3, but that could be just because of positions of the track, of the cars on the track. The Porsche won't be as good on that section of the track after the first carousel. It's a little iffy on a lot of those corners. The Aston's way more stable through that section of the track. should be able to pull away from them a little bit. The only problem I've seen with doing your 4-lap stint now is the gap back to 7th and 8th. How close are they going to be to you, and will one of them get past you in the pits?
I think I will stick with the original plan.
554?
Yeah.
It might be a better idea, because I think you may end up having to fight the 7th or 8th place when you come back out.
Because I think they are doing now the 4-lap stint.
It's possible. I didn't get a chance to see that. See how much fuel they took on, and when they stopped. I think.
I think the gap was 16 seconds.
Yeah, so I think those guys behind you are doing 4 laps.
Definitely.
And Capel, he's pretty quick. I pucker up every time I go over that crest.
Same.
Like 10th and 11th are having a dogfight right now. I'll tell you, going over that mini jump is far better in the Aston than it is in any of the MR cars, that's for sure.
True.
That gap to 6th is down to 3 seconds. So he is gaining on you.
Okay.
You can probably see him now, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. The wind has changed direction a little bit. It's starting to blow across the left rear of your car, and it's also died down a bit. It's only at 4.3.
I got an 11 feet per second movement.
I'm in meters. I'm in meters per second when I'm watching. I'm watching King Ears' stream. Cars, got 1 car in the pits, 2 cars in the pits, 1 car in the pits. 9th place. I think that was one of the cars that hit after like the first lap. One thing I don't like about the VR system is how close it sits to the steering wheel. think that's the only thing I don't like, besides the fact that my eyes and my brain can't, put two and two together with it. Yeah. I've done VR with a full motion rig, and it doesn't bother me, but sitting static and not moving around, it just causes me havoc. It's because my body's telling my brain and my eyes and ears that there's things going on when I'm in a rig that's actually moving. When I'm just sitting static and not doing anything, my brain says, what the hell's going on here? Right now the stream's focused on something 11. Can you still see Curvail back there? There he is. He's pretty smart. He might just hang back there. I've raced with him before. He might just hang back. Okay, gap to fourth place is up to 45 seconds. Curvail is 2.5 seconds behind you. And seventh place is 12 seconds behind him. Cool. Eighth place is another 14 seconds back, so you've got a good chunk of time back to 7th and 8th. I'm thinking I'll probably take the Viper for that Toyota Cup. I've got a Grand Theft Auto Banshee all tuned up for it. Tell you what, the guy that did delivery for this Aston Martin recently really busy his beard.
Phoenix livery?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think I spent about 8 hours on it.
Oh, you made it?
Yeah, that was me.
Dude. Oh my god.
Stig got it. Stig got it.
Nah, dude, it is really good. When I looked it up, I'm like, oh shit. Like,
The
I saw the
toughest
other
part was
Aston
getting-
and then that one. And I'm like, let's go. It's the Phoenix one.
toughest. The toughest part was putting all the red pin striping on. Place is about almost 5 minutes behind the leader.
So gap is no, a bit larger.
Like I said, I figured that Porsche is going to have issues from that whole section, basically from the first carousel all the way to the second.
Okay.
There's a lot of weight transfer going on through that section. The Porsche does not like it.
Yeah, I'm doing my first lap as well. So that also could play a role.
The time would be 10:08. The gap to fourth place is holding at 45 seconds. Fourth place is about to overtake third. Be less than 2 seconds behind him. Yeah, you're about 5.2 seconds up on sixth place now. Which just now came out of the hairpin. Seventh place is about 16 seconds behind you. He's in the GTR. GTR is not the greatest car, Joe. Eighth place is in a Lexus. He's about 17 seconds behind seventh. And you got another Lexus in ninth place. Another 10 seconds back, so those guys are out of it for now. Wind direction is now going straight down the Dottinger. So you're going to have a nice big fat tailwind going down that straightaway. Through here it's coming from your right to left. Some of these guys' lap times are all over the place. gap to third and fourth has gone back up to 3.5 seconds. The fourth place has lost a couple of seconds on him, and you gained about 3 seconds on fourth place. Gap to 6 is now up to 8.1. So you are pulling away.
Nice.
Nice job there, man. 8.2, 8.3. Yep, 8.3. His tires might be going off more than yours are. Yeah, his tires are going off pretty hard. He's got about twice the wear on his rears than you have. And his front tires, his left front especially, is getting pretty beat up. So he's struggling with tire wear right now. The gap is up to 9 seconds.
Nice.
And the guy behind him is gaining. His gap to him is now down to 9. He's got about the same tire wear you got.
Are we changing tires on our when we driver swap? Like, is the person exiting pits changing?
No, do not change tires. You'll,
Okay.
Just plus 2 seconds.
I would figure we
It
would.
just says
because if you
2-3
range,
seconds if you change tire.
yeah, it's like
Most people
3
are, so-
seconds. I mean, if you were out in the lead and had a humongous gap to second place, and you didn't want to deal with cold tires on that first lap, I would probably do it for the giggles. But not when you're fighting for other positions around you. First place is just beating the hell out of his tires. Oh, wow. He's definitely pushing the car for all it's worth. Alright, you've got a real good tailwind down here, so careful going into Tiergarten. Yeah, he's wearing his tires harder than you are up there in first place. He's got fast lap at the moment with an 803.5. It looks like he's averaging 807s. Looks like Boosted is going. Second place looks like he's going into the pits. He's back to fourth now. So I'm assuming that this is his 4-lap run, maybe. looks like the guys behind you are going to do the same strat you are.
I don't think he has enough fuel.
And we'll find out. Porsche is pretty good on gas. I'll give it that much.
Okay.
I used to drive that car a lot. Just ask Nuke. That was pretty much the only D3 car I drove. But ever since the big update and whatever they did to its suspension settings, its hardwired suspension settings, I hate the car now.
Talking about the Porsche?
Yeah. It's good if you can hold on to it, but I don't like how it handles now.
Yeah, I hear you.
I've gone back to driving cars like the AMG and the Viper. Especially the AMG, even though it is kind of slow in a straight line. Under bop without aero tuning, the AMG's pretty good. And I prefer driving the 2016 car because I think it's better.
Really? No, I want to know.
Under fixed settings and under bop, the 2020 car is a little bit more tail happy than I would like. The 2016 car is actually faster in a straight line by about a mile an hour or two.
Okay.
And it's got a little bit more understeer mid-corner, but it's very easily dealt with. The car just handles, for me, handles better, far better. I'm about half a second faster in the 16 car than I am the 20.
Right. Because it's just more into that planted architecture.
Yes, it is very planted out of corners. It doesn't care about curves. You can almost just plant your foot coming out of the corner. You just have to deal with the understeer a little bit. Oh, hang on to it. Ugh. If you were to pit on 4, would it be now?
Yeah, probably I should do it now.
Do it now. That'll take the tail under. I think that'll take those guys behind you a little bit by surprise.
I have no other choice now.
This time, though, you didn't get slowed down as badly as you did before. Wait and see when they bring your view of the stream back up to see how much time lost. Now we just have matching corners. It's good. It's all symmetrical again. First place is probably coming in this bit on this lap by the looks of his fuel status and his tires. Okay, the gap right now, fourth place is 17 seconds. Or, pardon me, 37 seconds. That's zooming a little bit. Zoom right down. Look at the sixth place. All right, gap sixth place is 4.1. It is slowly dropping.
Yeah, it has now worse stop speed, much worse. So probably on the straight he could catch me up.
He'll probably cut that gap to about probably 2.5 to 3 seconds, I think. Your arrow is really going to be hurting. I wouldn't put it in the sixth gear if you can help it.
Yeah, that's right.
You do have the tailwind though, so it will help you a little bit.
I just hope it wouldn't reach the rev limiter.
Now you can twist this car you can twist the revs on this car pretty high before it bangs the rev limiter. Going down the hill, you could probably drop it in the sixth.
Yeah.
There you go. You got above 255, so you didn't lose a whole ton of speed. Box, take on fuel for 6 laps. Yep, tripping. Well, yeah, true.
Yeah. I need exactly 55%.
Yep. The gap going into the pits was 1.8 seconds, so he did cut that quite hard. Yep, that's him right behind you. Somebody behind you kept on going. Somebody is pitting and taking medium tires. Or pitting, yep, took medium tires, that's 9th place. Now, he may have been on the mediums for that. See here in a second when he comes out of the pits. Yep, he just changed off the mediums to softs. So somebody behind you kept going for another lap. Man, these guys in 10th and 11th are just beating each other silly. AMG versus GTR. I think AMG's going to win that fight. You're dropping him a little bit there. My biggest complaint about this track is where they put the penalty zone.
Yeah, I know, right? There could be like 3.
No, on GT Sport there was 2. There was the one that's normally on that was normally on the GP circuit. It used to be just before you went into the chicane. And then there was the other one that was on the Dottingham. I wish they would go back to the way it used to be for handling your penalties, and that was just slow down and bleed it off where you could.
Yeah, that was the sickest version of it. You chop a little bit down every corner.
Yeah, that's the way it used to be for open lobbies. And they changed it. I wish I had a spotter option like you do in iRacing.
What do you mean?
Basically, if you're running multiple people in like a race like this, where you've got multiple drivers, one of your other drivers or somebody that you select can simply put in as a spotter and then look around not only you but other cars on the track using various camera angles.
That's it, and it doesn't take up a spot in the lobby.
No, because of the way that sim is set up. I mean, we've got thousands of drivers that are doing multi-class races like this.
Yeah.
I think this year's 24 at Daytona had something like 3,000 drivers throughout all the splits. Throughout like I think it was like 54 splits.
That's nice.
I think even on ACC you can do the same thing and just flip through the different cars and camera angles as just spotting.
Yeah. You definitely
As
can
well as-
ACC.
As well as rolling back footage to look at things. You can do that on both games.
Yeah, you can just stop and rewind. Fix camera positions. Yeah.
Well, the gap to first and second is pretty well stabilized at 11 seconds. It's not going to change unless somebody screws up bad. The gap to second and third is up to 54 seconds. Basically pulling away from him. The gap to third and fourth is less than 2 seconds. The car ahead of you should be hitting this lap. I think that's the one that went, yeah, that's the one that went by while you were in the pits. So fifth place should be in this lap. Gap from fourth to fifth is 19 and a half. He is 23 seconds ahead of you, 23.4. So you should be able to get him on his pit. Capel is 1.5 seconds behind you still. Just kind of hanging out back there. Unfortunately, the stream is a couple of seconds behind what I'm actually seeing on the TV. Hoping he'll stay back there. And he's going to need to be a little closer than that, I think, to catch you. Yeah, I don't think he's close enough to still stream by you. Can't tell if that guy, this place has gone into the picture or not. The stream is focused on my post at the moment. I think he's in the pits. He is. Alright, where does he come out? Where does he come out? Doesn't matter, it's far enough behind you. Alright, back to 5th. Nice sector. Porsche is a little bit better under braking, but this car is better mid-corner to exit. Which is why he's losing time to you through most of the section between the two carousels. Chicane. That damn chicane. Probably just going to hang back there until you get to the straight. He knows the penalty's going to give him. Yeah. He's going to need to get about 2.5 seconds of gap to curtail to be able to use it. Probably 3 seconds. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Curtail is right up to the bumper. Objects near are closer than they appear. Can always hope the Porsche tries to kill him coming over this crest. I haven't seen anything.
I don't know about
Yes, lobby is open.
Alright, go ahead.
All right, get that guy.
Yep. Stint 3.
Now they're just now coming up on starting lap 13 here.
I think so. I might want to run 560 for safety.
I went 475 or 575 for the rear. I tried the 550 myself, and the car felt a little too iffy through the twistier parts of the Nordschleife.
I was feeling that
I wasn't exactly comfortable. Like I said, I went 575 when I checked up that 807. I don't think it hurt me too bad on the couple of long straightaways runs. I'm sure it probably took a mile an hour speed out, but I would rather have the security around this track of having downforce. Losing it a couple of tenths slower is a hell of a lot better than bouncing off a wall.
Velvet Thunder is Tusenbox. Yeah, that is him.
Yeah, P10 is in the pits now. And we lost somebody here earlier. We lost somebody early on in the stint. I think it was lap 2 or 3 that died.
Starting in 3 minutes.
One more start.
Yeah, just made
Yeah,
it, dude. Holy. Now I know. First time around here. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yikes.
I know it is a yikes. When most people hear it, they're like, "Oh God."
Oh, I always get the yikes whenever people see me driving from the cockpit without VR.
Without VR, oh my God.
Doesn't he drive from Chase Cam too?
What? That is so surprising to hear.
Well, up until the point where my Spec Racer Ford got the sequential gearbox in it, I was a right foot braker because I needed to be able to brake and hit the gas at the same time.
Oh,
Do a throttle blip.
to a rev match? Yeah.
And once we put the Gen 3 gearbox in the car, when I started racing that, it was just, no more of that shit.
Auto rev match? Okay. Grind never stops.
All right, Kerpale's about 3.5 seconds ahead of you.
I hope Porsche has dying tires.
Well, I wish they would focus on him a little bit, but they haven't. He stopped, I think, the same time you did, so his tires are probably going to be fine. I don't think the tire fall off over a couple of laps is that big of a deal. I'm kind of hoping he'll make a mistake somewhere. Oh, second place just about killed himself coming out of the mini carousel. Fourth place has got damage. He bounced it somewhere.
Whoa.
Boku, you're not in VR, are you?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I can join your share screen without freaking your car or your view out.
Yeah. I'm a filthy Chase Cam controller player.
And like I said, I drive from cockpit view. I mean, for me, it's just natural. I do the same thing on ACC.
Mm-hmm.
I was having a problem. I was having a problem here when Maruk was getting ready to start his stim. My fucking mic was not working. I had to unplug my headset from my controller and plug it back in. Gap is down to
What's
2.4.
max speed?
Maruk, your gap is down to 2.4.
Okay.
You you are gaining on him. fourth place has got damage, significant damage to the front splitter and right front. You guys might, hopefully, be able to catch him. He hasn't gone into the pits. I think he's not going to be able to. Come on, give me a Pale's view of his tires. He just went past start finish now, so. Gap is 3.1. His rear tires are worn heavier than yours. His front tires are about even. So he's wearing the rears harder than you are. Just a heads up, your hazards are on. Your four-way caution lights are on your car, are running.
It's so hard to do 80 around here. Why I just smash this fucking thing?
You are gaining on him through these twistier bits. Was that you? I heard hissing, Maruk.
Oh, slide it a bit.
It looked a little sketchy there for a second. Uh, 14. He is wearing his rears harder than you are, Maruk, so you might be able to force him into burning those tires up.
Still got this 11 foot per second wind.
Boy, you got gusty winds in that lobby.
It's like on a 45-degree angle, like blowing over. It will be blowing over the right front of my car on the dotting line.
Right to left or left to right?
It will be going right to left.
Completely the opposite direction of this lobby.
Okay. It's getting slower though, 10.9. Also, I'm feet per second, not meters per second, so I don't know what that conversion is.
It's probably, I think it's right around 3.7. Two plus two equals purple. Hey, Maruk, when you get out on the dotting, turn your four-ways back off. Exactly.
You fight too long?
They're on.
Ah. What
You're good,
blinkers?
You're good.
Ah. No, it's off?
As soon as they give me a look at the car again, it should be.
So should I pit now or just go with the crashed car?
Just go with it. You've only got about 6.1 seconds to the guy behind you.
It was a bad idea to comment on the turns about the hazard lights.
Sorry, mate.
They're probably on after my last crash. So for the Wolstin. Also the VR don't see that they are enabled.
Yeah. They would probably penalize if we left them on too long. Especially when there's another car coming up behind you. You're good.
We don't have to double file or anything here, right? You just have to go in the pit.
Go in the pit, don't touch anything, wait for Maruk to tell you to go when he comes in to do his driver swap. Do not change tires, just fuel up the car for however many laps you're going to run.
Okay. 554. This is 17 laps, so I have 16. So
Yeah, you'll be doing like a 5.46 or 5.55, something like that.
okay. Should I start with a 6-lapper?
I'm going to go with a 5 straight across. If it's a 17 lap run, it's going to be 5s across.
Okay.
Every time I see Rook climb that curb in that corner, I just cringe, thinking, "Oh God, he's going to die."
No, I'll have to do that exiting the pits.
Do it after you come out of turn 2, the cut through. It'll keep you from over revving and spinning your car out coming out of there with on cold tires.
Copy. Some guys have 4 fuel I could have saved.
This should be your in lap here. We're on lap 15 now. This will be your in lap.
So from here I could go 654. No, because it will be
15.
It will be 2 to 7, and then 8 to 12, and then 13 to 16.
I would. I think the 6th lap is really going to be abusive on your tires.
Okay.
I mean, like ridiculously abusive. The fall off after the 5th lap is pretty severe.
Severe. Okay. 555. Even if I'm still driving good on the 6th lap, I'm going to be slow.
Yeah. The nighttime, during the dead of night, you could probably get away with it without too much time loss.
Yeah, my second stint 6, is going to be at midnight, so might work there.
Is he still hanging out back there? He's doing a good job with the damage, holding him back there. All right, just do your best to stay in his slipstream as long as possible. You've got a pretty good gap to the car behind you. All right, P1 and 2 are in the pits. Coming up on the second carousel now. From here on, Rook will let you know when it's time for you to go.
Copy.
Wait for his go signal. Do not go before. Do not go before.
ETA.
Just starting the darting her now.
Okay.
I'll let you know when he goes in, when he's at Tiergarten. Yeah, I'll let him know when he's coming into Tiergarten, and then he'll have control for the rest. Coming up on Tiergarten now.
Oh, out of foil. Fuck.
Right to the edge. All right, here we go.
Be prepared.
Let me know.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Okay. Fuel up to what? 55?
Marok se Eikno.
Nice drive, Marok.
Ah, fuck. Thanks.
Ole onkin sitä kun dirba.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We're close enough. We're close enough to 6th and 7th that he'll be able to catch those guys.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, wait for the heads up
So
to
good luck,
finish your
guys.
outlet. Eventually, the lobby host will put in the
Yeah,
text chat
I know.
when to go.
I hope I will see it in VR.
That's right. You can't see the chat, huh? It's gonna be a while before that car in 13th place gets here.
Yeah.
He's
even not on the straight.
No, he's way back there. I'm trying to zoom in on him. He is not even to the second carousel yet.
Yeah.
I want to say a good 3.5 minutes back. He's like 6 minutes behind the leader, so about 4 minutes back right now. It'll be a wait for them. If you're good about it and you don't bother doing the whole leaving warm-up tires, because it's
Yeah, I
not going
pretty
to
much
matter.
just drove straight. I still got some, but I didn't try to exaggerate it.
Yeah, this track you're not going to be able to keep your tires warm without wearing them out. I tried it a couple times and said, screw it, I'm just not going to bother. I'll deal with cold tires. Because I looked at the tire wear of trying to keep the tires heated up, and it was like I had run a full lap at speed.
Yep.
Alright, the last guy's coming down into Tiergarten now, so you'll be getting the go-ahead to finish your lap here in a couple minutes. Still all in all, good run. Even the leader had damage at some point, so and nobody's getting away scot-free on this track. Looks like the stream is over.
Yeah. Finish everyone. You may finish
All right,
the
finish
race
your
now.
lap. Finish your race. I wonder who's streaming it over there. I don't think anybody is. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, there he is. Good run, man. Still a really good run. I'm pretty sure it's just about every car in this race has crashed a wall somewhere at some point.
At least no spins.
That's a good thing. And the couple of times that you did hit the wall, you didn't lose a ton of time.
Yeah.
Okay, Boku's in 7th. So I thought we lost 7th place as well, but we did not. We're good. Boku is 9 seconds behind 6th, so. And I'm not even going to try to pronounce the guy's name in 8th place, but he's good 2.5 seconds back. Time for me to get into my mode because I'm up next. I don't have an RE. I just now noticed. Oh, Splurge just posted a pic of his kid.
Are we allowed to race yet? Oh, fuck.
It doesn't. This isn't doing. Yeah, just don't wreck somebody by accident.
Yeah.
So we got some penalty. Penalty. Looks like the penalty decisions for split 1 are in now. Get this, ticket 11, post-stint dicking about. Car involved, 44. Ooh, 30-second penalty, ouch.
Yeah, jeez.
Plowing 5 cars at turn 1 is a textbook poor driving standard, don't do it again. Basically is what they're telling you. So just pretend it's just a cool, just pretend it's a cool down lap.
Am I shifting too early?
As soon,
I don't mean for fuel, I just mean on pace. Like, should I let the car hit like 155 before I shift to 6th gear?
it depends on where you're at on this track.
On the Dottinger, going straight down, like slightly downhill on the Dottinger.
And do not over rev this car. When your rev bar hits its limit, shift it then, don't hang it.
Gotcha. I honestly turned in too early. I had to like check up a little. Yeah, it was 9 seconds, right?
Oh. The guy did the same thing behind you. Oh, what time is it?
That was close.
So you're back in for stint 10, Maruk? Audi stint 9.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm done with my stint, I gotta try and go to bed and get 3 or 4 hours sleep before I do my second stint. Because mine will probably start right around 1 my time. Somewhere between 12:30 and 1 p.m. my time. And then my stint is my second stint's 10:30 is when the lobby opens at night.
Damn.
Even though I'm on the West Coast, I do my racing on pretty much a European time because I work third shift.
Okay.
Now, when this race started, I literally had just gotten home from work at 6:30 this morning after putting in 12 hours. Nice job, man.
Okay. Alright.
that corner. I fucking hate that corner. Bogu, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I turned my gain down on my mic. Basically, Maruk gets to try and make up for my mistakes, and my stint 9 is over with.
Let's hope on stint 10 would be less mistakes.
I'm not the quickest around here, but of all the tracks on 3 different games that I've played, this is probably my favorite, and the one that I have put a lot of miles on. And by a lot, I mean I've probably put close to 50 to 60,000 miles on this track.
Okay.
Wow.
I will get in on single player mode and simply run, 2 hours just putting laps around here.
Oh, finally I was able to increase volume.
I love driving this track.
Yeah.
I rarely
It's
put
fun.
the car off anywhere.
So you are going after Boku, yeah?
Yes, I'm stint 4.
Okay, good luck.
It's going to be sunset time, so temperatures are going to be a little bit lower.
Ah.
All right. Copy.
It's a real fine line on that corner, getting the turn
Lexus
in.
taking a lot of time out of me, huh?
He's in a faster car. He's in a faster car. There's not much you can do about it. He's in a Lexus, I think. The Lexus is about 3 miles an hour faster in a straight line. They can run higher downforce in the rear and not lose out compared to the Aston.
Right.
Okay guys, good luck.
See you back at stint 10.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
Have a good one,
All right,
Rick.
man. See ya.
The Lexus is better on top end, but the Aston Martin accelerates far better.
Yeah, looks like I'm killing him on these slow speed exits.
Just utilize your revs right with this car. Don't let that rev bar flash for more than once or twice. At a track like Red Bull Ring, this car is really good. Because that track is all about acceleration, which this is something that this car does well, at least up into the 5th gear. 6th gear, the car kind of falls on its face. Because the way this engine is designed, it's a high revving engine. So once this car gets into 6th gear, it loses a lot of its power because it's not revving as high anymore. It's one of the reasons that Aston Martin, when they made their next gen of GT3 car, they went with a V8. Yeah, I got it.
that a GTR for me? Yeah, it looks like a facelift. Yeah, it felt really good. Wasn't that fast though? Yeah.
Oh damn, he's already on the 4th lap.
As soon as I got within a second of him, his livery just popped in. That was weird. Yeah. And I just might have a problem connecting to him because he's from EU, I think. He's hosting from Britain, I think. True. Oh, he fucked up a little bit there. Should I just wait for the straight? No bump. Fuck it. Let's not lose time to correction. And another one. Yeah, we'll have to wait.
God damn, that was beautiful.
No. Quexy got past Omen as well, but I'm still holding him off. Took 2 seconds out of P5 since the GP, pretty much. But I'm not gaining on P1. He's 252 now. Also in an Aston. They're running really fast. Up in this corner, man. Okay.
Bravery
Nice.
corner got him.
Oh, is that a penalty?
Shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Yeah, Quexy got it. Quexy got it way wrong at Bravery corner.
Yeah, would that go from 2 seconds to almost 6 now?
And it went from just in that corner that he made the mistake, it went from 2.2 to 3.1.
Okay. Fuck, man, I'm not gaining on that other Aston at all. It's not good. Aggressive. Yep. I just was not getting the rotation on that right, the left-hander.
I always do.
Wait, something happened to P1. Holy shit, let me stop looking at stream. I think let's check the other Aston right now. I think he might have DC'd. I don't know. It looks like he stopped on track.
Nah, I don't see anything.
Okay. Maybe it's just
Still
a
see
stream.
him. Yeah.
Maybe it's just a stream. God dog it.
Me?
I think it's just the I just have the IRO stream up right now. Like the official one.
Yeah, their stream is kind of iffy.
Bugging. Okay.
Every now and
That's
then
what I
it
saw.
just
Yeah, I
seems
saw P1. I saw the other S and stopped on track, so that's why I started freaking out. You just refocus. Let me stop looking over there.
Yeah, it's occasionally freezing.
I am boxing this lap, don't let me forget. Me too, man.
Where'd I put my wheel?
Yeah, I'm basically a lap up.
For 5 laps, it's like 55% fuel.
Yeah, I went to 60. Yep.
Could be Jill.
Jill. Oh, it is.
Yes, they are.
That was really hard to check up that much and not touch him right there. I thought I was about to go into the back end.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. His tires are pretty beat up. Evo, I think. I just looked on the IRO race broadcast. God, every time I see you go out that far, I just think, oh, he's gonna die.
It's just wow. The downforce really just nullifies it. Even with worn tires, the downforce, like having all that downforce in the front, like literally stops the car from doing anything that it would normally do on the stock setup.
Don't forget your boxing this lap.
Box.
Yeah, the Porsche is hard on its rear tires here.
Yeah, which I'm sure feels like a nightmare. Soft tires. 55, you said?
Yeah, 55% should be.
Right when it says 5 laps, just leave? Okay. Damn, Quexy still has 20 fuel. Oh no. I really didn't want to lift, man. Cold tires.
Well, you've got enough of a gap that you should not lose a position to him.
Yeah, if I send it hard enough this lap, I should keep it. Couple corners straight, couple corners straight, couple corners straight.
From watching Wendigos run earlier today, the time loss from a half-second penalty was about 2.5 to 3 seconds.
Okay.
Oh.
Really happy that didn't give me tire damage. Calm down, Boku. Makes so much extra rotation right now, man. I got so used to driving with no, like, not getting that initial turn, and it's actually fucking me right now.
Careful when you're hopping those curves. You caught one too much and got yourself another half-second penalty. I'm scoping the screen. I'm scoping the stream right now. See if we can focus on him for a minute. If he's got either front or rear wing damage, that'll really slow you down. Badly. It did for Maruk. Maruk couldn't get the car into 6th gear down the Dottinger. I'll let you know if they when it comes up when it focuses on him briefly. Yeah, I would have thought
Yeah,
so
why is
too.
he so?
Fourth place, just hit the barrier. No damage though. I don't know. I wonder if he flicked it into auto drive when the car got loose. That should be illegal. What lap was that? That was lap 7 at just before the second carousel. Quexy's up into 6th now.
Now I'm gonna give all that time back to box.
I think the stream just died. Oh, there it is.
Seems like I'm lapping a little faster than box right now. If I can just stay consistent and not do any more mistakes, I should be able to chop a lot of this time off.
Did he go into the pits?
Copy. Not really.
That's what I think. You can see everything going on around you. You're not reliant on, basically the feel of the car.
Having the stiffness up, like having the car very stiff, I can still feel it when I'm about to break loose a little bit, and I can see it perfectly, so it's a mixture of the two.
I wonder how long before they open up Stint 4's lobby. I always feel I have to lift just a little bit there.
Yeah, I think it's controller, like the instant turn-in that fucks me there. Or the lack of instant turn-in that I don't get. Yeah. Yeah, I need to study your guys' faster controller players for sure, what they do. fast things doing 805s. Fucking hell. Look at how much faster the BMW is on the straight.
I would probably be an 806 or a high 805 with no fuel on board.
Sure.
It's trade-off lap times or tire wear. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, because you gotta have a lobby disconnect. Our split has gotten lucky. Both races that had weather involved for you guys, we had sun. He's smoking that guy in sixth.
Yeah, I hear you. I just don't think he's here. Fuck, man, I'm not gaining on the beamer at all. This is frustrating. wonder if he's just running way less downforce on the rear or something. Beamer in front of me is like, I'm not gaining on him at all. Maybe just stop focusing on him. Jesus Christ.
I'm not even watching anymore. I heard somebody sharp intake of breath.
No, it's fine. I'm doing that with my butthole every time it happens, so you're good.
A couple laps in before the lobby opens.
issues, but I'll figure it out. The controller say to kill every single one. What the fuck? I should be able to at the right speed. Yeah, at the right speed, I should be able to upshift into second earlier. I shouldn't have to stay in first the whole time, but it's a middle ground. That might, yeah, help. Yeah. Probably.
I leave my car in second gear for the carousel.
Right. Just better minimum speed, better exit. Little under.
Okay, I'm warmed up. 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Wonder why I have so little. Yeah, I went to 5.5, but I wasn't going by percentage, we were going by laps. Whoa. The wind's pushing with me, so not too bad. Yeah, I'd probably be in 52 right now if I was doing fifth. I don't think I'm gonna make it, dude.
lobby just went live.
Okay.
My lobby's only 16 laps, so 554. Stig, I'm starting my share screen now, so when you get done over there, you'll be able to just jump in. Can you still hear me okay? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure my mic didn't shut off on me. Yeah, I caught part of that.
Vario's mad. He said join party, bitch. That's so funny. Oh, he does.
All right. I got one of the short lobbies. So I'm only doing a 5-5 and a 4.
That's close. Yeah, a lot.
I got roses and ant smasher in my lobby.
Box gets it done.
lap are you on?
13.
So you still have 14, 15, and 16 to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's about 20 minutes. 20, well, 16 minutes. What's your gap to P1?
309.
Okay.
Not great at all. Gap to P4 is 59 seconds. And the gap behind me is 20 seconds.
So only one BMW in this lobby?
No, there's more than one. So
Oh, there's two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see which one they are now. It's black and
The
yellow.
one behind me is 19 seconds is a BMW, and then P3 is.
Well, a couple of these guys in this lobby should be split one drivers, but they literally just missed the cut.
Yeah. How did they determine splits? You had to quali in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Split 2 was an afterthought because they had so many people, so many teams attempt to qualify. They decided to start a second split.
Yeah. Which is lit.
We just don't get the internet coverage.
Right. It's not as covered, but it's still getting streamed. I mean, that's still lit.
Mm-hmm. It's actually fine because then we can see the other competitors' tire states where we can't in split 1.
How come you can't split one?
Because they have a banner covering that at the bottom of this stream screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't they just do that for this one too then, or just not do that at all?
It takes a lot of behind-the-scenes effort to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's okay. I prefer not everybody see how slow I am.
I think I finally figured out my OBS. I'm trying to do a picture-in-picture. Trying to put the R8 Evo's a smaller picture inside of my main. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to do. Desktop right here. Select that. There was another BMW in this lobby, but they went to the Mercedes.
What do you get? One car change per
Yes,
season, or like?
per season.
Okay. So they used theirs already.
Well, a Red Bull were in there in the BMW this race for the finale on the Mercedes.
I would have just stayed in the BMW. Really good car.
But it's not easy to drive. It's very difficult.
No, that's true.
And they had a couple of guys that were very uncomfortable driving it.
I'll tell you this: from early testing, we think the Aston Martin is the meta for Monza.
No way.
Really?
This car has no top end.
Well, Monza doesn't really have. I mean, it has a lot of straights, but it doesn't have super high speed straights. You know, it'll easily get to 160, but it's just
With
how
all the downforce off too, as much downforce as you can manage off.
The turns, yeah, it's those turns, and then acceleration out of those turns is where the this card really thrives at Monza.
We just got the 6-minute warning here.
Yeah, we are on lap 13. I'm coming down the dotting door on lap 13 right now. Just went through the Bilstein Bridge.
That DMR guy is
So
fucking fast. He actually
is that
might
the
be
black?
the fastest guy on the track right now.
That's the black and yellow BMW. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, most
But
of the guys on that team are pretty quick.
Boku, I think you should be able to hold him off, but
I don't know. We'll see.
maybe the driver that's taking over for DMR isn't as fast. That's what we're hoping.
Seth Payne. I don't know who that is. I've not seen this guy before. The guy that they had in my stint at the Red Bull Ring wasn't the quickest.
For DMR.
Yeah. Oh God. Who's leading that car? Is that who I think it is? No, it's not. Damn.
I'm gaining on P4 and P6 is not gaining on me right now.
You're getting a lot of screen time from what's his face right now? Evo.
Am
It's giving you some love.
Stick your head out the window and smile.
I?
I'm just happy my race will be 8 minutes shorter.
get a 554, stand on by midnight.
Okay, the question will be, when do I want to put the 4-lapper in?
God damn it.
No penalties, no damage, no penalties, no damage. It's a shitload of B-rated drivers in here. Well, we're getting ready to start our formation lap. Just remember, don't say go until your car comes to a complete stop when you do the changeover.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're entering the pits, and then when your car comes to a complete stop in its box, then you say go.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got two more laps left. So about 16, 17 minutes.
Well, we just started our formation lap.
What kind of hardware do you drive with, Sim?
Fanatec DD Pro.
Nice.
For ACC, I have the McLaren GT3 rim
Why don't you use it for GT2?
because I like all the extra buttons that I get with this rim.
Oh, okay. It's way more.
Yes, it's a lot more.
Oh, okay.
The last major update they did to the wheel, the 4 buttons that you can use to change your brake balance and traction control and all that, you push in on them. You can also get settings for that.
Oh, yeah. It literally has like it has a red, blue, green,
Yeah,
and you just
I've
like
got
go to that dial. Yeah, that's sick.
I've got 2 buttons set for my look left and look right. I got one set, one of the yellow button I push in for turning the windshield wiper on and off. I forget what the blue one does. Oh, that's up behind.
Coming down the dot over now, I'm at 14. A 14 and a half second gap to DMR and a 52.8 to Zafra.
What's your gap to the car behind you?
14.3.
Okay.
I'm losing out to everyone on the straight right now, but it'll start to come back to me on the GP.
Yeah, it's the price we pay for driving this car.
Yeah. I keep thinking it's like my downforce settings. Like, am I just running bad aero because they're faster? But they're just faster.
No,
Like,
no, the car is just slower in a straight line. At Daytona, we could beat the Lexuses through the infield pretty handily, but once you got out on the high banks, they would pull away.
yeah. Oh, I just gave myself damage. GG's. Perfect stand up until now too. Besides that 1 second time.
It's all good, man.
Fuck.
Hey, compared to all the cars I saw flying off and getting penalties, that's really good. Gotta keep telling myself, don't go over 80, don't go over 80.
Yeah.
I miss driving like Mercedes. I can hear that thing rumbling behind me. Oh, my tires are so cold. We're coming up the valley now, starting to climb.
Okay. I'm going around the
Heading
carousel
toward-
about 15 minutes into that.
Yeah, coming up on Bravery Corner. Of which I am not brave enough to try that flat.
I have to do a little micro lift most of the time.
I can do it flat at 75 miles an hour.
I figured it out, by the way. I got the picture-in-picture going.
Too bad I can't watch.
Figured what out?
I got RA Evo's stream. Picture-in-picture with your stream. Well, with your... Yeah.
Share screen.
Yeah.
You got his stream into your stream.
That's cool.
Alright, through the carousel into my favorite part of the track. Damn, I can hear that Mercedes and that Lexus behind me.
Somehow I'm still 52 seconds away. This ass car is not pulling on me.
Well, we'll
Oh,
see what
the
it
Lexus
looks like in
behind
the
me.
straight.
The Lexus behind me just spun and hit the barrier.
In the outlap?
Yes. I
All
heard
right.
screeching. I looked behind me. I heard screeching behind me, and I looked, and there's a Lexus over by the barrier.
Well, I
That's the
guess
number 16 car.
it's like an extra 3 seconds right there. A free 3
It was
seconds
the
of
numbers.
delta.
It was
Wait,
the.
what did he do?
He spun on the outlap.
Oh,
I don't know what he was doing, but all I heard was tires screeching behind me, and I looked back, and there was a car up against the barrier. Now, whether he hit it or not, I don't know. If he did, that's a couple of seconds of time that he's going to lose.
I'm so sorry I gave you this time loss the last 2 laps here.
I mean, based on what I'm looking at, it looks like it's a loss of 6 seconds. That's not much.
Not at this track.
6 seconds for each lap, so you'll lose about 10, 15 seconds. That's not much. That's half a pit.
Just shouldn't have happened. I fucking turned in too early on the first chicane and clipped the fucking apex. Barely
Penalty.
even slowed my car down.
Alright, we're coming onto the Donninger.
He's still in GP on the last lap, so.
He's got a while.
3 minutes and 15 seconds to P1. Feels bad. I'm excited for my nighttime stint though. I think it's gonna be good. Come back stronger. You know what I'm saying, Stick?
My tires are blue.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to go 4 laps on this start.
Four, 5, 5.
Don't hit any buttons, dummy. Don't hit any buttons. And we're in the pits. Where are you?
Going through Schwedenkreuz last lap. Going down into the foxhole now.
Okay. Means I got time to use the bathroom. an airplane, I think it fits.
Aston.
Yep. Did you bring it up to share with the class, Stig?
I'm sorry.
Bastard.
Boku, are you gonna stick around for a little bit?
Yeah, probably why.
I was gonna see if you could race engineer since nobody else was able to make it.
Yeah, I stay in charge.
Race engineer for Sinister.
I got my share screen on, so.
I can mute my mic.
You still ahead of DMR guy?
Yeah, I am.
Yep. Oh, this car is going to be sketchy.
Yeah. Might be worth it to change. I don't fucking
No, it's just the
Maybe
cold
not. You're gonna-
tires. No, I'm only going to come
Fire.
out in I'm only going to come out a couple of seconds ahead of that guy.
Yeah, I just made a slight mistake on the road. He's gonna be in my slip going onto the back straight, so he'll be past me before I enter the pits, but you'll be right behind him.
First and second are in the pits. Third place is in the pits. Oh yeah, he is catching you on that straight.
I just got like a 4/10 better exit onto the straight than he did, but he's gonna get it back from the damage, so.
You got damage?
Yeah, I've had front damage for the last 2 laps
Oh,
of this
okay.
thing.
I
That's
got
why.
it.
If I didn't get this damage, he would be nowhere near me.
No, he's not. He is gaining. If you can
Yeah,
keep
he'll
him
pass
back.
me here. It's
Yeah.
like I'm standing still. But I'm gonna enter the pits right behind him, so you'll be able to fight him if you're a little quicker than him.
Who's hosting?
What's your gap?
Oh, sorry. I'll be quiet. He's.
Cat?
Just went into the pits. I'll let you know. Stand by. Go. Sorry about the time lost there, boys. I'll do better in my second stint.
You're all good, brother. You're doing really good.
I'm gonna come in stronger for that second stint. For me, Stig, at speeding glitch, it's just simply not faster trying to keep it outside and then going in. I can still get on the power early if I stay inside. I don't know why. Maybe I can work on it in practice. There's no point to change tires or anything on this last lap, right? You just have to finish.
Just make sure you have enough fuel. You can put it on auto drive when it's time.
Yeah, stay in there until they tell you to go.
Just hit don't change. Add a little fuel and finish.
good I didn't get a penalty for that.
Third gear, shifting back up to third gear on that apex.
Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, my dog's just super loud right now. Boku, I got this stream up with the picture-in-picture so you can see both.
DMR guy had an accident somewhere. He just dropped 12 seconds.
Let's hope that was with damage as well, so he'll be slow.
Well, the gap went from 3 to 13.9.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
Yep, he's in the pits with damage. DMR guy's in the pits with damage.
Let's fucking go.
You're over
And you're gonna have to speak up because I can barely hear you.
Okay.
Thank you.
It looks like you and P4 are really close on tires and fuel. He might just be a tad better than you on front tire wear. But he's right behind P3. They're about to fight, so essentially so.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to hold P6 off for very long. He is faster than me.
Don't worry about that. You're driving good. Just keep driving the way you're driving. Maybe shift a little earlier for your fuel.
I've actually got more than I need.
Right now, yeah. But why burn it off? You know what I mean? Make your stop shooting.
Ah. Fuck the entry.
You still got a better exit than him out of the carousel.
Oh god, too much.
That was great.
That's penalty. Or not.
Oh, sir. Took at least 2 seconds out of P4. Since the last time you were here.
Get off the curb, dummy.
Yeah, commercially.
I think I might do the undercut on this pit stop.
What do you say?
So I think I'm gonna do the 4 lap on this stop.
Right now.
Yeah, by looking at the gaps between the cars.
That could be good for me. I was thinking the same thing. I don't know whether it'd be faster to just do it now. Then you're gonna have to take the minimal fuel.
Oh, god damn it. Would not stop.
Good job saving it. No damage, no nothing. Just take a deep breath and go. He's right on your tail now, yes. Hopefully Ricardo's hits on soon.
Okay, this stop will be, I'm only filling the 4. I'm gonna go 545.
Copy.
Lexus is just so fast in a straight line.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
almost bad.
Good job, man. Good job. Nice catch. You got the downforce, you can run it into that grass. Good job, dude.
My left front is toast.
Yep. Sick. 2 really big saves in that rep. Take a deep breath for it, man. You're driving good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a 4-lap run on this. Maybe. Still debating it.
I don't
Put
think it's
in
going to
50s.
change your overall time whether you do 5.45 or 5.55. If this guy doesn't go in right here, you might want to stay out and just try to catch his slip. It's up to you.
%56%.
I was thinking about that wrong. Sorry, I just said some dumb shit right there. I've never been a race engineer for anybody before, so I'm trying to do my best here.
I'm like, did somebody put extra liter of fuel in my car that I didn't know about? No, I'm gonna go to 5 and then do 4 at the end.
5.54.
So this is what grip feels like.
You gotta be careful, it might catch you out.
I was hoping I'd get to do a little driving at night.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's a leader in again.
Yeah, he might have made a mistake. He was driving erratic. They had it on him at YouTube corner, and he literally almost threw himself right into the wall, so something was up.
I mean, I'm never going to catch his ass, but
The more they bring themselves back to us, the better. Just push, push, push. We're gonna have a nice tailwind for this sector here. Be careful with it.
woo, hello.
Fifth. Gorgeous. Fuel looks perfect.
So for 5 laps, I need to pit at the end of lap 11.
Yes, sir. Seconds on the leader just evaporated. Almost 20, almost 30.
know I can't catch the guy in front. So I'll just do my best to keep the guy in seventh.
Yeah, you could definitely keep that guy behind you. You can full pace on him.
I didn't put enough fuel in. Oh.
You wouldn't sacrifice much pace at all, shifting at like the 90% mark. That'd probably be all you have to do to get the fuel out of that.
No. Cringing watching Maruk run that curve, and here I am doing the same damn thing. Car feels
Shift
much
a little
better
earlier
too.
for your fuel.
if it really gets hairy, I can just drop in on my 4th lap.
What's that?
So if it really gets hairy for fuel, I can just drop in on my 4th lap.
Yeah, it's true.
I still have that option.
It shouldn't, though. I'm just gonna doctor it a little bit. P5 made a mistake at that last corner. You just gained like a second on him. Keep pushing.
I hate that curb.
Okay, that was one bad.
I can still see him.
Yeah, he's getting his time back a little bit.
Missed my break point again.
Good job of avoiding the damage. You gotta brake earlier for that corner. Tires are gonna start to go into that gray area on this lap.
He had a big oops somewhere. I think he's got damage.
He might. They haven't put the camera on him yet.
Well, maybe not.
I guess he just had dirty tires.
I think he does have damage. But even with my fuel saving, I'm slowly gaining on him.
Get him, brother. Shit. Nice. Alright, you might be able to pull it right back into it here. It's okay. Either way, I think he goes in here a lap early for this damage. Wow, he doesn't have damage. He just is off right now. Or you're picking your pace up too.
I think he scared himself pretty bad coming on to down by the junction for the North Schleifer, because I saw the yellow flags and then his car was suddenly 4 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah, the BMW in P3 does have damage, or in P4, sorry, does have damage. Yeah, so that car that just hit it had damage.
I wonder if he's struggling with tires.
I think they are bad too. Worst thing is. Yeah, his tires are worse than yours.
You guys there? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
My aunt, much better. Oof. Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, tires are bad. Move your braking points back a little bit.
It's all the
Hello?
way to the back.
No, I mean your braking points on the track,
Oh.
move them back. Just a tad. You won't have that issue as much.
I thought you meant brake balance. I'm like, oh, that's all the way to the rear.
No, not brake balance, your braking markers. Yeah, I have mine max to the rear too.
What's going on, gents?
Don't change your turn-in point, just change your braking point a little earlier. Go. We're at P5. We just overtook a damaged BMW in the pits, and we should be able to keep it as we're doing. We're pitting for 4 laps on our last stint, so it's going to be shorter.
Yeah, that's good.
We should be able to keep it, and we're right behind P4. I don't know where Ricardus is, but
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think they just opened up the next lobby.
it says
Maybe I
he's on
should.
Discord. I don't know if he's there.
He might be using the Discord chat, but I guess he doesn't know that we are using this one.
No, there's nobody in any chats on Discord.
Oh, okay. I'll DM him.
I just messaged him in the Phoenix Garage.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's watching the... Hopefully he's watching the live stream.
Okay.
Speaking of, he just joined the chat.
Yep.
Hello.
Talk to him. Nice. Sorry.
Yeah, I just finished my run.
Nice.
Now I gotta go to get a shower, get cleaned up, and then I'll come back down in RE. You're the stint after Ricardus, right, Boku?
Yeah, since 6.
Okay.
It's at like 7:30.
Yeah, I should be back.
There's currently nobody in that racing finish line.
For your spin tick.
Yeah.
Okay.
You been watching the live stream, Ricardus?
Yeah.
Nice. No, you watching our live stream or their live stream?
Their live stream.
Okay.
I'm trying to join the lobby now, but it's joining for a really long time. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Or just gave themselves full dirty tires through every corner. Don't mess it up. Oh, you're already past it. They're pretty so delayed.
It's not letting you join?
Yeah.
Yes, you're in now, or yes, it's not letting you?
No, it's not letting me join.
Oh, okay.
I will try to reset my whole PlayStation. I'll be back in a sec.
Who's the host?
I don't know. I can't see it now. But I'll be back in a sec.
His host is RAOST.
Oh, Ost? Yeah, I'm friends with him.
Ost.
Oh, come on, car. No damage, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's pit lap anyways, but it would affect you on this
Yeah,
straight.
Yeah, I'm already backed way off to save fuel.
Give it another go.
Yeah, I messaged Ost for you to let him know.
Yeah, I'll write down the message in our garage as well.
Whoa! Don't hit the wall. Oh, that's close.
Too late, I've already got damage.
I mean, that's literally where, if you were to get damaged, that's where you'd want to get damage.
Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Good. Make sure you clear your cache.
Yeah, I've reset the whole thing before I joined.
He's gonna have a bit of a lead. He had more fuel. Are you gonna short shift?
I only need 4 laps.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Okay,
Thanks.
I've started my share screen as well.
Thank you. So yeah, as soon as I'm done with Sinister stream, I could jump over to yours and then cast yours onto our YouTube. I wish we had did
Yeah.
this last week for our race, but yeah, I'm wore out. Just ran a 10K in 50 minutes.
Yeah, I just realized I don't have ERA Evo added my race director because he wasn't on the race director list. He's in the owner list, so I didn't add him. Should I just like message him and tell him?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Sometimes he does host lobbies. is ugly.
Which lap are you on?
Working lap 12.
We've just been told 7 minutes-ish until we go.
Sorry, I ruined it.
What happened?
I just cost us 6th and 7th place.
Did you hit the wall or something?
I spun.
Oh, okay.
Like a fucking idiot.
But did you pick up any damage?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, they just launch our lobby. We go for the outlap. Should I swap the tires on my first stint or keep it current?
We haven't been swapping just because, you know, there's always somebody close by and it's like a 3-second
Okay.
difference.
What are the gaps now?
12 seconds pretty much in front and a minute behind.
Okay.
Clean air, basically. I guess it's really up to you. I'm sure you have a little bit of tire wear from the outlet.
Yeah.
And you have a minute 17 pretty much behind as of right now with 2 laps to go, so we'll see. But it's pretty much up to you, I guess.
Because I've seen in the other stints a lot of people they were swapping the tires.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't either when I started my stint 3, but it was because there was someone close by. If I would have changed my tires, it would have put the person behind me in front of me because they were only like 2.5 seconds behind. So I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean in general from the other teams as well, they were swapping.
Yeah. Yeah, it does take a while for those. Like basically they're cold for the entire GP. Excuse me.
Starting lap 15 now. This is my in lap.
Okay.
Bring it home, Sin. One more lap, man.
And I'm in a pit. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute.
Why the hell am I seeing blue flags?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm seeing blue flags, yet the leader's only 3 minutes and 52 seconds ahead of me.
It was probably a bug. Or you're
Yeah,
coming up on
probably.
somebody that's way behind. You might be coming up on somebody that's a full lap behind you. Yeah, there's somebody up there closer than 7 seconds, it looks like, right? That can't be him. Maybe that is 7 seconds, actually. Yeah, P1's on the dotting row right now.
Let me know when you will be on the final straight.
P1 just went in.
Coming up out of the valley now, heading to the carousel. Well, I can see 7th place now.
And P9 is minute behind.
Minute and 23 seconds.
Okay.
P7 was about 14 seconds ahead of me, but I managed to cut it down to just over 5 seconds.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Tires are gone. Come on, get out of the fucking gravel.
Tires are losing temp. It's now only 14 degrees.
On the Dottinger now. Absolutely terrible performance by me.
Sorry, man. We're still in this race. You didn't put
Yeah,
us out of it.
They'll have more than halfway to go.
We're still in this race, brother.
Coming up onto your garden now. In the pits now. Gap was 6.1 seconds to 7th place.
Give me a sign. I'm ready.
Should be entering the box here in a second. And go, go, go. Damn it.
Oh,
Careful, the tires are going to be super slick.
He changed.
He did change? Okay.
yeah, swapped it.
So it should probably put you, what, 9 seconds behind 7th place?
It's still 7.2. Maybe they changed it as well.
Maybe they did, and they took a little bit more fuel than you did, maybe? How many laps are in your race total?
I put 54% in.
I mean, what's your lap count, 16 or 17?
Oh, 16.
Okay, so you can go 5, 5, and then 4, or 4, 5,
Yeah,
and 5, or whatever.
yeah.
The car gets really understeery on that 5th lap. Like, really bad. You've really got to back your brake points up. Stupid mistake. I hit the brakes too late going off the jump. I got lucky though. I hit the barrier 3 times and didn't have any damage from any of them. Except for the one going into the pits.
I can see I'm building up the gap from the guy behind me.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's been a disconnect in every one of the stints except for this one by somebody. I have all 14 cars in here right now. I'm surprised I lapped a car on this early in the race. I think the last car just came in the pits. No, I guess we're still waiting on somebody.
No, 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 no.
Could say
Boy, this is a long wait. Somebody just disconnected or left the lobby. We're not even, we haven't even been told to go yet. How the hell does that work?
Good question.
Supra boy. in the Mercedes. Left the lobby. I think the last car just came in. Please be the last car. Nope, he's still here. So who was it that left? There's a couple of cars that left.
As you can see from my driving style, I'm trying to drive safe, not too fast,
It's a
to
good
avoid
thing at night around
mistakes.
here. Okay, so 2 cars left the lobby before we were let go.
Okay, in 2 laps, gain 25 seconds from the car behind.
You said they've been gaining?
No, I've gained.
Oh, good.
The guy in front is slowly pulling away.
Yeah, he's in the BMW. It seems on the straight especially he's going to do that.
Yeah,
There's nothing you can do about that, really. You could do better than him in a lot of the corners though, especially on the Nordschleife. You can have more pace than him in some of those sectors.
I've noticed that in that part of the track I was kind of slowly gaining on him,
Mm-hmm.
but where the straights come out, that's where he was pulling away.
Yeah.
Well, now we've had 3 cars leave the lobby. They're not supposed to be leaving.
No, because now they can't save the replay.
Seth Payne from DMR. Philip Razor. And the number 16 car, the Italians. Our favorite Italian team.
Yeah.
I am going to go get a few hours sleep, come back and pull my head out of my ass, and not do that again.
All right, man.
Yeah. See you later.
Sounds good,
All right,
man.
I'll be back for Sin 9. Ricardus, I'll be your RE for Stint 11.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
All right, I'm out of here, boys.
Yeah, see ya. Oh, something happened to the guy in front. I've gained 5 seconds on him in the single corner.
That's good. That's good. Keep pushing.
Yep, he's in a pit.
Good shit, man. You must have messed up and got damaged.
Yeah.
Oh, that team in first is dominating. Even third place is still 3 minutes from him.
Oh, wow.
I bet even second place has a huge gap to him too. Yeah, he's got a 2.5 minute gap to P2. The other
Wow.
Aston Martin. That's the other Aston Martin in P1.
Oh, yeah. These
Transatlantic, I
guys,
think.
yeah, these guys are insane.
Yeah. They were trying to recruit me before I came over to race for you guys. I was going to be on their team.
Okay. But then Nuke convinced you to come to join us.
Yeah, and Stig. Stig was the main person that convinced me. I hadn't even really talked to Nuke yet,
Okay.
but I just talked to Stig like every other day, pretty much. So
Okay.
I wanted to be loyal to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nice. Thank you.
Hmm.
What's up, gentlemen?
Eh,
Yo.
I slowly feel how my tires are slowly falling off.
Yeah, keep adjusting your braking points accordingly. Give
Yeah,
yourself extra time. Just just 5 meters differences can help you.
yeah.
Don't change the turning point, just change the braking point.
Oh, that was close.
All right, Ricardo. Those last sectors look really good.
But I'm still losing time to the car in front.
Well, yeah, your exit speed going into this straight wasn't the best, but everything before that looked really good. We'll see what your true delta is to Kanata when they leave the pits.
I believe last time I've seen it was 2 minutes 15. something like that.
Yeah. And then they're gonna have to pit this lap as well, so.
It shows 2:34 now.
Phew. Sinister, go to bed.
Yeah, he was really disappointed with his stint.
He was doing pretty good up until like his last 2 laps, and then he kind of just, I guess, his confidence just fell apart. And that could happen here. You lose your focus.
Yeah,
But it's I don't know. I always find Nürburgring very fun, so I don't lose focus because I enjoy it. Some people take it the other way.
and plus for the last couple of laps you can be tired already.
Yeah, that's true. It takes a lot of concentration, even if you do enjoy it.
Yeah,
You just gotta not look at it as digging through it. It's more of
yeah, not to for
let's see what more time I can get out of this person that's in front of me or behind me, you know?
yeah, and not to forget in which part of track you are, not to get lost.
Oh, I know this track like the back of my mind. Actually, I'd say the back of my hand, that would probably be a better expression. The back of your mind is like you're unconscious and you really don't know you don't really know your subconscious that well. Your subconscious is
Yeah,
like a whole version of you that you don't even know. But yeah, the
yeah.
back of your hand.
I believe I will be dreaming this track as well.
I would say we are safely in 8th place, like, because Kanata has not even pitted yet. So you're gonna gain another 25 seconds on Kanata.
I think he did pit.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah.
Curious if TT can catch Kanata. Somebody just went off track. Quexy just wrecked. Good opportunity for you.
Were they in front?
4th or 5th place? 5th.
Let's go. We need to stack wrecks and not make mistakes, boys. Let's get it.
I don't see damage though. No, wait. No, they scrolled over to 6th. So 5th place is Quexy. Quexy might have got damage. As we already know, Quexy is not the fastest. So, Cardis, you can actually
No,
dig
am
in.
I?
You could probably still dig in some time into him.
I'm just trying to drive safe.
Right, yeah. No, I get that. So, Quexy is about your pace, but Quexy makes mistakes. So, the mistakes are the difference.
That was risky.
Curves are crazy. Some of these curves are crazy.
Yeah.
It's like they want you to use the whole track, but just some curbs you have to just know to stay away from. You definitely just took that really good. Shift now, and then there you go. Start your turn in. There you go.
Yeah, on new tires, it's so much easier to do it.
The real challenge is, because if you could figure it out, you've really mastered that turn, is how soon can you start turning in, you know?
Yeah.
And for me,
I already know that I normally turn like earlier than I normally would. It's like that whole sector kinda Vendigo taught me from the beginning how to do it. Because I was struggling with it a lot.
yeah, dude, you're gaining like 4 seconds a lap on Kanata. At least, maybe more. I don't know.
In the first 2 laps, I gained more than 20 seconds on him.
They must have made a mistake. Yeah, lap 8's typically the fast lap. So, we'll see a lot of blue this lap. It's the lap the car feels the best. Just the right combination of tire
Yeah,
wear
yeah,
and
because the
fuel.
tires are really good. Yeah.
Oof.
That's why I really hate that corner.
What is with that?
What's that?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, it looks like 3rd place to 8th place. They're all within a minute of each other. Ricardus, you're off to rest after this?
Yeah, because it's already midnight for me,
Right.
so we'll go straight to bed, and then we'll have to wake up at 10 o'clock because my next stint starts at half 10.
Gotcha. Oh,
Keep playing with fire.
I'd say stick to 2nd gear going around that.
Yeah, I mean, on the exit, it was just I hugged the curb a bit too much.
This section is where everything after carousel to the straightaway, the Aston Martin is meta.
Oh,
You're alright, you're alright. Bring it back. Just know you got dirty tires. Take it easy.
yeah,
Especially right here, this little chicane. Alright. Think your dirty tires are gone now.
Yeah, I hope so.
Your turn in on a lot of these is a little early and you're hitting those curbs. Be careful.
Yeah.
So your tires are still good enough that you don't have to brake that early.
Hmm. I don't brake there. That's why when Diego taught me like you don't need to brake. Just lift a little bit and just turn.
It should be like an 814 here. Maybe an 813. No, I think it's a 14.
Wow, that dude just did a 803. What a legend.
Wow.
Dude, that team's in a league of their own. They're probably good enough for a top split. That's why I think there
Yeah, why
should
are they
be
in split
that.
2?
That's why there should be
Big
promotion and
chance missed the
relegation.
cutoff. That would be cool.
There should be promotion and relegation system, like, period. It should be a
Well,
progressive
I
point
believe
system.
and I believe this is the first time when they have two splits. So
Yeah, I'm sure they're
they
gonna
will
work
work
out.
on it.
Yeah. There should be promotion and relegation between splits, and then there should be opportunities to promote drivers in split 2 to split 1 if they're within the same team affiliation, you know?
Yeah. Because
Try it.
Wendigo, he's definitely split 1 base driver.
Mm-hmm.
I said to him for next season, split 1 will try to take you away from me.
Well, then we'll just have to see what we can do to keep him around.
Yeah.
S7R, Wendigo. He's Dutch, yeah?
Who?
Wendigo.
No, he's Lithuanian. Same as
Oh,
me,
yeah,
Monkey.
yeah.
But probably maybe next year the national Lithuanian team will try to make a team to join it, because Monkey already introduced IRO to them, like to the main guys.
Oh, and they like it? They like
And
the concept?
yeah, they wanted to make a team for this season, but it was already too late.
I wanted to see the, you know what team I'd really like to see on here? GTSH. The Hungarians. Dude, those guys are fucking sick. Like, few of those guys made Macho look like, not an amateur, but like, they were faster than him by a good bit.
Or maybe if Digit would. Ah, shit!
Oh, you good?
My wheel just disconnected.
Okay. Hey, the good news is you got a huge lead, and we could, I'm gonna message Austin, let him know that you had a wheel DC. We're trying to fix it.
Wait.
Wait, you good?
Yeah, I have my wheel back with me.
Okay. Good recovery there.
It happened to me one time already during GTC race, and back then I didn't know what to do, but now I know exactly what I need to do.
Fuck, man. So this ain't the first time, huh?
Yeah,
All right, all right.
but when it happened on GTC, it was last time. It was summer. It was Super GT Cup.
Yeah. Well, the good news is it looks like you lost 4 seconds. That's not bad. Now let's
Yeah.
get your head back in the game and let's roll forward.
Yep.
That Dark and Azrael guy, he's pretty fast too. He's probably just a smidge slower than me, but he's pretty close. Boku, I'm sure. Have you raced him before?
Yeah, he was in NRL this season. I don't think we were on the same day though.
I was trying to get him to do our internal series. He joined the Discord, but he said he has to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I've done a couple of VPRL things with him, but I don't. He's on that Octane team, not ORT, but the other one.
Infinite Octane.
Yeah, that's it. I knew it had an I in it. I just didn't know where it was. It's like there's two separate races happening, 1st through 8th and then 9th through 14th. There you go.
Now I had to break.
Yeah, you recovered that really well. Wonder if Quexy's fixing damage. Oh, no, he doesn't have any fuel. He could be doing both.
Yeah.
I guess he wanted to do his long stint, the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, he's got to go 6 laps.
Yeah. And I still have fuel for 2.4 laps.
So he may be within reach.
Oh.
You did not get damage.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh shit. Wind direction changed. That's why.
I might have distracted you. I would never wish ill will on anybody, but if Quexi's gonna crash, he needs to crash like this lap. A spin and damage. And that would put you back in 7th pretty easily.
Yeah. Tires falling off already.
Your pit strat is end of this lap or end of next lap?
Next.
Okay. P3 and P4 have a nice battle going on.
I guess look, I said it earlier, man.
It's stint 5 and people are already being blue flagged. That's crazy. That doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
Oh, you're coming up on last place.
What?
You're coming up on the driver that's in last place right now. You're blue flagging them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking myself like, why I'm seeing blue flags in front of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say your gap to lead is only 5.5. We shouldn't have to worry about that for probably another 3 or 4 stints.
Yeah. Oh,
No
no
damage.
damage.
How? All right, take it. All right, let's get them tires clean.
Yeah.
Even looks like second place is within reaching distance of P3. All right, yeah,
Now I do have damage.
you'll be pitting this
N
lap.
yeah.
Damn, that sucks. That's all right. I mean, you're not gonna lose a lot of time, but Velvet Thunder's pitting early? No, they have one thing. It was their normal pit interval.
Yeah.
All right, you got this.
All right, I'm in the stint 6 lobby. Just went live.
All right.
Okay.
Did you share your screen?
Should still be sharing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ricardus is starting his last stint. 5 laps to go.
Evo said I'm tired, so drive quickly.
Well, he's gonna have
My
to
man has
wait.
a 4-minute, 18-second gap to P2.
Yeah, it's just domination.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think every single one of their drivers is lapping like under 806 or 805, so that's fucking insane. mental, man. Got 15.3 foot per second wind in this lobby.
It's pretty high.
I got Zaskar back in here.
What the hell did they do with the Oh, I'm be quiet, I'm sorry.
P1's about to lap P9. Yeah, they would probably rather be in split one over dominating like this too.
Yeah, I would say
And
the
I bet they're
team.
fast. I guarantee they're faster than the slowest team in split one.
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing.
Hijack Patty.
Hmm?
A lot of people in here I did not race with on my first day.
The only one I saw heard was Zaskar.
Zaskar was in my last split. Maybe Mal was in my last split, I'm not sure. Fresh Shikio definitely was not. Hijack Patty definitely wasn't. Cupcake definitely wasn't. Satina definitely wasn't.
TTJ set.
I don't see the FTR team. Whoever's representing boxes 2.
How many drivers checked in so far?
11.
Oh, there's still a few missing then.
I don't see any DMR, Beamer. None of the Beamers are here. President Pope Trump the 69th.
Jesus Christ. Trolling us.
Was that a girl gamer? TT Miss Devious?
Yeah. She's 10 tenths.
I remember her from GTC.
Yeah. I don't like the way she drives.
Yeah, and she was a pro in there, but I beat her, and the only time we were in a track together.
Yeah, she's not that fast. I mean, relatively. It is. I mean, I don't want to. It's nice that we have like women playing. Like that's the big thing. Is like because it's such a male-dominated sport, and she's not bad for, you know, she does drive VR, so that's a bit of a handicap in itself.
Yeah,
This is a 17 lap stim.
Oof.
So I'll really only do, what, 16?
It's
so
night.
555.
Boku, it's night, so you could do 6 lap stints. And I will just say, if you take tires on initial release from the pits, you can make your
Do
first
6,
stop.
5, 5.
Yeah, you can make your first one 6.
So 2 to 7. So it would be a 654 at that point.
You said 17? Oh yeah, you're right. 17 is 15 laps. Ricardus' stint was only 14. So yeah, it's 555 still. But I would keep my eye on your tire wear because it's night, so night tire wear is the best.
Yeah.
You might be a couple seconds slower, but your tires will last longer.
Okay, DMR Eric's. That's the same dude that I raced against from DMR the first time.
That's why I say it's for a track this large. Tire wear on that first lap, that out lap, I would always take tires first lap.
Yeah. It's just a matter of if there's somebody within 3 seconds of you on the release.
Yeah, that's true, and I think you're pretty safe.
They're gonna overtake you if you take tires and they don't.
You're safe here, so I think you're good to take tires at the beginning.
Oh yeah, does he have a gap?
3
Yeah,
minutes.
he's got a huge gap. Jesus Christ.
Now, if Quexy just
So
completely, if Quexy completely falls apart, then that, you know, that could change. So
Yeah.
This is the problem with just throwing Evo in as a race host because he's not on the admin list, so some people aren't going to have him added.
you gotta have at least one person that's in that lobby on your friends list.
I'm in. I'm just saying.
Yeah, other people though. I was like, that's why you should just be very friendly with the IRO community, because most of the times you'll have at least one other friend on your friends list in the race. Tires.
Oh shit, Wicco's in here.
Who?
Wicco,
Who's that?
American guy. He must be the representative for FTR, the other Beamer. Yep. He's on Tils and Box's team.
Tusenbox.
I thought Moose was on this team too, but I never saw him go in any of the stints. Honestly, I feel like Boxes went like 4 out of these 6 stints. He's been driving all fucking day.
Wait, Tism's in yours? Or he's in here?
No, he's in Ricardus's right now.
Yeah, he's
though,
in
and I think
7th.
He's been driving all day. Like their team just must be small because I feel like he's been going so much.
I think of all the curves on this game, that's the curve I hate the most. That.
I mean, in this track, I hit half of the curbs. The wind is pushing me in front where the jump is.
There you go. Good exit. Quexy is now in 7th.
Yeah. Oh. Velvet overtook him.
Excuse me.
I'm feeling similar.
No. I'm
It's
sorry.
nearly 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah. You're good. You got this. Three laps to go, and you got this. You're done.
Did I just gain 5 seconds on him? In
Yeah,
that
you
stretch?
did. You're still gaining on him a good bit. He must have made a mistake. Curious if he got into an accident. I'm hoping he did.
Yeah, don't wanna wish anything bad, but I hope he picked up some damage somewhere.
Right, so you have this whole lap to gain on him, and then he's gonna pit. He's gotta fix his damage. He'll probably take new tires. That's a lot of time you can
Yeah, he
gain
has
on him.
damage. He's got front damage.
Hell yeah.
Front arrow and left tire damage.
Great.
Okay. Now I still don't need to push too hard not to get myself damaged.
Right, exactly. You got this.
Just need to do what I was doing.
Mm-hmm. Turn in, turn in. There you go. Yeah, it's really win-win.
He,
It's win-win because if he stays out and he doesn't pit, you're just going to keep gaining time on him until the last 3 laps. Or he pits and fixes damage, takes new tires. Either way, you're going to gain heaps of time on him.
yeah, because now he still needs to do the whole lap.
Yeah, because remember, he pitted early. He had to do a 6-lap
Yeah.
stint.
We're gonna start our formation lap here.
Sweet.
I still have 3 more laps to go.
Yeah, your tires are gonna get super cold anyways, Boku. So you should take new tires anyways. Who's driving for that
Yeah,
team?
because
For who?
Quexi's team. I don't know what team he drives
I
for.
think it's DMR. Eric's. The same dude that I drove against in Stint 3 for their team is who I'm driving against.
Oh, that guy's
think.
fast.
It's the yellow BMW, right?
I think so. Yeah, that guy was pretty fast.
Yeah.
So
But I also pretty much almost held him off for 2 laps with damage at the end of that stint.
right, yeah, exactly. I still think you're faster than him.
Just a little bit, but he's in the faster car for sure.
on a straight.
Yeah. Yeah, not for the entire track, yeah.
Did you hear my joke about what we should do for Le Mans? It's like, yeah, we'll get in the fastest car in a straight line for Le Mans, and then just change back to the Aston Martin for the rest of the season. Hell,
Only once you change cars, you can't change back though, I thought.
you can, but you have to take a point penalty. It costs it costs championship points. But yeah, use our free switch to the Ford GT, and then switch back to the Aston for the rest of the season.
That would be cheeky.
That would be effing hilarious.
Smart though, yeah.
But yeah, the Aston is pretty meta at Monza. They say
This
the
guy's
art.
asking if we can start again.
Oh, okay. What happened?
I don't know. The OG Mal guy, I think he's
Oh.
on Porsche. He's asking if they can start again. He must
Bro
have
had
damage or something.
bro got damage on the outlap.
He must have done something. I don't know. Yep, he told him it's too late. That's what I figured he was gonna say.
I really hate this
And then he
corner, which I
leaves.
just. Okay.
Maybe he forgot to set his arrow settings or something. And he knew he'd be so far off pace, he just left. But that's still worse than just taking the,
Y-
than
Yeah.
just being slower.
So which team was it?
OG Mal, I don't know. I think it was the guy in the Porsche, if I remember from the lobby correctly. I don't remember though. Keep going up to 81 by accident.
That was a bit early, but at the end it came out being fine. Okay, minus 10 seconds and 1 lap.
Just the most annoying part about the whole endurance thing on this game is this formation lap.
In any other track is fine, but in this one,
Yeah, it's
it's
not even
just
that
a
big of a deal
killer.
on the other tracks, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I thought I'm gonna clip the wall.
What lap you on?
14. So I still have 1.5 lap to go.
Oh, okay. That dude was really pissed about him not restarting. They're saying that in the chat, like they said unfortunate DC, but like he asked if they would restart. Evo said no, and then he just left. Alright, I'm in the pit.
Okay, I'm starting my final lap. I literally gained 2 minutes on the car behind.
Jesus. I meant to turn my temporary exposure up too. I guess I can't even pause when I'm in the pits, right? It's so annoying.
Yeah. Just do it on like the first straightaway.
I'll do it on the first straight that I'm just sitting in sixth. Which isn't going to be till the Nordschleife, but it is what it is. I'm just going to take tires since you have that big of a gap behind you. I'm just going to take them and do 5.55.
Yeah. Because the tires becomes really cold. Like I said before, I swapped it. It was only 14 degrees.
Nuke just said good luck in your maiden voyage, but I don't know if he knows that I went stint 3. Oh, he said even though this is your second stint. Okay.
I'm guessing Quexy did not pit.
Yeah, it didn't.
What an idiot.
I'm gaining like 10 seconds a lap on him.
How far are
Within
you from him?
Less than 20 seconds now.
And is it like a train ahead, Stig? Like, is there like potential positions to be made up here?
I think at least a couple.
Okay.
Fifth and sixth easily.
P1 is in a pit.
Yep. That means your stint has officially began. Jeez.
Oh man.
So P2 is barely the bravery corner.
Yeah, that like multiple minute gap is on P2 as well. It's not just on us.
But yeah,
We
P2
had
to
like at least a
P8
3 or
are
4
like,
minute gap.
I think P2 to P8 are like probably a minute 15 seconds apart.
McRacer pretending that there's no, like it's just a coincidence that NLS happened today.
What else happened today?
NLS,
What's that?
the Nürburgring series.
Oh,
Racing
the actual Nürburgring
Yeah.
race.
Yeah, yeah. The NLS is what Super GT and Jimmy Broadbent and Misha are in.
Is he there now?
That's where
Is Super
That's
GT
where
there?
Atmonas
Today,
is.
All right.
That's
That's
Say
where
Ricardo?
Atmonas is our newest team member.
Who is?
Atmonas, our
Oh,
newest
nice.
team member. He's in Nürburgring now. That's
Oh,
why
he's
he
there?
couldn't race. Yeah, that's why he couldn't race this weekend.
Dude, that's sick.
I mean, he's attending or is he driving?
No. He's just spectating.
I mean, that's still awesome.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He's German, right?
No, he's Lithuanian as well.
Oh, okay.
So me, Vendigo, Atmonas, and Klimasizhin, all four of us, we are Lithuanians.
Oh, wow.
That's how we knew each other, because we were racing each other in Lithuanian Championship.
And you, that's sick.
Don't leave out Macho.
Yeah, Macho as well. But Macho is another level.
Yeah.
They weren't racing Macho.
Yeah, if Macho was racing, he'd win it.
Yeah, Macho was racing himself.
Where is Digit land as far as Croatians? Like, is he the fastest Croatian?
I think he's gotta be, right?
Because yeah, the Hungarians are quite competitive, and then the Lithuanians.
I don't know, maybe there is a Croatian quicker than him. If there's a Croatian quicker than him, then they're pretty much top split. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know any other Croatian top split.
4 minute gap to P2 still. Hijack back.
P2 is in the pits now as well.
So yeah, it looks like maybe like a 2-minute gap to second place, which is still.
Baba Yaga did really nice recovery from P7 to P2.
Jeez.
He came up right in front of me.
Alright, DMR Eriks is out of the pit.
So he's probably Baba Yaga's teammate.
Yep. Zaskar's out of the pit.
It's Stark and Israel's teammate.
Okay, I just entered final straight, like the long straight, and the guy in front
Yeah.
is 10 seconds in front. Guy in P9, 3 minutes 25 behind.
Nice.
Oh, you could probably make it 9 here.
Is already 9.7, 9.6, 9.5,
Did something else
9.4.
happen? Oh, they ran out of fuel!
No way.
That's why you're gaining on him so fast. Bro, he's gonna be like 5 seconds ahead of you.
7. Okay, I'm in the pits. Get ready.
Okay.
Wait!
Where did he go?
Oh, Lord! He's driving
Go.
backwards on the track! He's out of...
Oh, go, 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 go. He's been reset to the track.
Bro, he's... What? Okay, let's let him get out of the... Yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, what the hell did he go? And now he's behind me, yeah. Let us know when you're out.
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, okay, good.
They just
I
did it.
took 55%.
How much? 55?
He doesn't know what to do.
Okay.
Alright, you're gonna come out in 7th place.
Yeah. What? Why are you guys laughing?
Because Quexy didn't go into the pits. He kept driving.
Oh, he got reset to the track at the pit entrance.
Yeah.
Dude, he's fucked. Their team is fucked. That literally just ruined their race.
That's what I was saying. What the hell did he disappear? Did he decede or what?
Maybe... I don't know what happened. Oh,
Wow,
he
they are
left.
fucked. That's so fucked.
Yeah, the last time I've seen, I was 7.2 seconds behind him, and then he just disappeared.
Yeah, because he went straight from P8 or P7 to P1 because he started lead lap while everybody else was still on their 15th lap.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened. So
he forgot to pit.
Well, tough shit.
GG's.
You know the rules.
Well, I mean, I think he just got unlucky there. Like you can't go to the pit at that point if you got reset. Like
Yeah.
he should have just put it in reverse and went back, and then drove in.
Yeah.
Well, he did, but then it was just a drive-through. You know what I mean? They just did a straight drive-through. There was
It didn't actually give him the pit stop.
no pit animation.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It just sent him through. That's the game fucking him. It should still give him the pit stop there.
I think Raffi is his teammate.
That's fucked, man.
So you got a nice 1 minute lead on that, which I'm sure they'll also get a penalty.
.49 second gap to Rico. I should be able to catch this dude.
I don't know who that it's Korean, isn't it? That looks like Korean letters. Korean.
Yeah, but he's American. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he's American. I've seen him a lot.
All right, let's pull up the stream so I can see who's streaming it now.
It is Evo, I think.
Yeah, Evo is streaming it. Okay. DJ said just left the pit in P11.
Oh, you you guys already had a DC? There's only 13 drivers on track.
Yeah, that was the guy that asked for the reset and then didn't get it and left in the formation lap. OG Mao. I think he was
Sucks.
German.
Sucks to suck. What just happened to P11?
I don't know, but I've seen the message saying park the car to someone.
P11's just sitting on the side of the track.
Well, by the entrance to the pits. Oh, it's in stand 6 already.
Literally in the middle of the lap. Huh. Strange.
Now he's slowly going.
Why is somebody in the pit? Is Ascar in the pit with damage?
Yep.
Yeah, he forgot. Yep, okay.
Front wheel and front bumper.
So we'll be a pit up on him. Ah, fuck, I made carousel up a little bit. Took 5 seconds out of P1.
Nice.
I started my stint at 5:55. I'm at 5:50 right now.
Hell yeah. As Dom would like to say, hell yeah, bro.
Let's get it. The 2-time. Fucking legend. Jesus, turn, bitch.
Some random guy just joined the lobby. We'll have a four. Oh wow, because of that the guys like lost a whole minute
Who?
on, I believe, the guy who just was in P7, that Quexy guy.
His teammate.
Yeah,
Is that Raffy?
I don't know, is it the one which is behind? Yeah, Rafi, yeah.
That's crazy. So they were in front of us and now they're a minute behind us.
Yeah.
GG.
Hijack Patty with only an 8:15.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of time out of him.
Yeah, I think on average you're 5
At
seconds.
5:48 now.
You're about 5 seconds a lap faster than them.
Fuck.
Yeah, for me, last car entered the pit, so I believe, yep, you can finish the race now. We've got the message.
Five seconds is a lot if you multiply it over 15 laps.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 45 seconds. No, that's a minute 15 actually. My bad.
That guy Kanata, who was 3.5 minutes behind me, now he's in P1.
Crazy. Oh, that DMR RX, he's probably going to be in the lead by the end of this. Because he is just as fast as Boku. And that's... Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not really catching Wicco that fast. His car's strong. I'm taking more time out of the leader than I am out of P6, for sure. like considerably more time.
God, I love driving at night. See the fucking flames coming out the side of the car.
Yeah, it's so sick.
Or the sparks as well.
Oh, this.
That
And then
time it
you,
kicked me out.
and then you just see the silhouette of the lights. It's pretty nice.
Oh my.
Uh, uh, yeah, honestly, I don't even think you lost any time there.
Like 2/10.
Nice. Beautiful. You were accelerating out of that shit early. I love it.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy.
You were riding that curve too, but I think you were still faster because of it.
Yeah, the how early that I was actually hitting the blink on like to go to fifth was crazy. All that time I lost on straight line speed right there. I was up like 8/10.
I'm sure you just got a couple tenths back there. That car's good through that turn. There you go. Jiaboku. FL belongs to you.
I know, fuck.
You avoided the penalty. That's good. If you had just a little bit less fuel, you wouldn't have had an issue there, but I think it was the fuel.
Yeah.
You'll probably be fine next lap. The fact that you're purple going into Nordschleife is really good because GP is not this car's strength.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Had to really back out of that.
You said I'm keeping that shit flat out.
Need to go. I need to go for the boys right now. Sloppy.
And we are officially done. Just crossed the finish line.
Save your replay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You didn't even have much of any interactions with anybody, did you?
Yeah, none. But it's worth to save it.
Yeah, for your own enjoyment.
I want to see what happened to that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the German dude who went through.
Yeah.
Didn't pit.
Yeah.
And you're continually pulling distance on his teammate too. See if you're purple here. Oh yeah, you got some of that time back, but you'll lose it because this car sucks in the straight.
Yeah. But I made a
That's
lot of
what
mistakes coming up here in that last lap and was still purple, so I'll gain time back on myself.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed on stint one when Wendigo went into the straight in P2, came out of it in P4.
Well,
And I
this
was
car,
impressed by the speed.
yeah, this car's
And I was
really
impressed by the
strong.
speed of Lexus.
As I said earlier, I think the Vantage is the meta. Everything after the carousel to the straight Dottinger.
Yeah,
Nice. That was nice. I shit you not, I've gone through that in this car going like 120. I know.
Jesus.
There you go. You got a new time to beat DMR, set a new FL.
Mm-hmm.
This right turn up here, this car has incredible downforce for. There you go. Hit that shit going 130. That's insane. Oh,
Almost just
that,
spun the car.
bro, but that was, I think that was faster.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not faster.
I'm sorry. You still had good exit speed here, so that's okay.
I took some decent time out of that beamer in front of me.
Oh, like 2 seconds so far. Just this lap.
I think it was just from how much better that roller coaster sector was.
Mm-hmm. All right, 8099. Let's go. 8099. You got it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh.
Now that grass strip was a little too much.
Yeah. It's like a second and a half. Man, this car takes that turn so good. And accelerates
Yeah, as long
so
as you don't
good
spin
too.
in first.
22 flat. I think a 21.8 is definitely possible. I think I've done a couple. No, I've done a couple with tire and fuel off.
Okay.
Yeah, not on. But I think a 22 is pretty fucking good.
Why am I getting the understeer there? I need to turn in even earlier than that.
What rear downforce did you go with?
555.
It's because it's the Strat, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the sweet spot.
Yeah, I'm watching the replay. Quexit did forgot to go to the pit, so he stood up in, like, he reversed himself in a in a spot finish straight
Right.
and was going back to the pit. Yeah, so he reversed and then he went back to the pits.
And then it wasn't a animated stop. It was just a drive-through.
I hate that the game does that. It's so fucked
Oh
up.
yeah, yeah.
Did him dirty.
So why it was then drive-through?
Yeah, I don't know. I think once you start your next lap,
Yeah. And he just exited the pit. Wow, they messed up big time.
who's next? Who's after you, Boku? Do you know?
I don't know.
I think it's either Maruna or Cole. Give me a sec. Yeah, it is Cole Trickle, and after that is Maruna. Cole is already doing warm-up. First thing first, wash the car and change the oil. And park it in garage for the next stint. Okay, guys, I'll be heading off to bed. Best of luck
All
to
right,
you,
man.
Boku,
Thank you, sir.
and see you in a couple of hours.
All right, man.
See ya.
Yeah, and thank you, Stick, for race engineering as well.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. See you later.
All right,
Heck
man.
yeah,
Good night.
man. Get some
Bye.
rest.
Bye. Oh yeah, I still have 8 hours to sleep now.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, see ya. Bye.
All right, man. Keep hitting that curve. Fucks my turn up every time. I don't know, like it's getting the timing. I guess it's because it's in the dark now. Like I can't fucking get the timing to skirt right past that curve without hitting it. Oh, P1's got a pen.
What, you watching the stream?
Yeah, I just glanced over for a second, saw him with a pen.
Oh, yeah.
.805. I didn't even notice that time got posted.
I think it was just recently. Freshikio is pretty far behind you.
Oh, is he behind? Okay.
Yeah, I think Freshikio's... I mean, I know he's a fast driver, but his team's not doing very well today.
Their team got into some rough stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's been a few times I've had Freshikio like right on me and he'd pass me. Maybe not anymore, but at least back in the day, I think he ran ERF last year
Okay.
with the Italian team. One more lap. In pit time.
One more of that.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a different coal
What the
trickle.
fuck?
That's not our coal.
There's 2 cold trickles?
So Sean ATL, our teammate, is coal trickle. But that's not our coal trickle, that's another coal
That's
trickle.
a different cold trickle. What the fuck? What is that, from like a movie or something?
Yeah, you ever seen that Tom Cruise movie, Days of Thunder?
Oh, okay, that's
Where he's
his
a
name in
NASCAR
Days
driver?
of Thunder?
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, yeah, I haven't seen that. Like, I know what you're talking about, but I haven't actually watched that movie.
It's pretty good.
I gotta check it out. Okay, that makes sense. That's what his... I thought his Tom Cruise... I thought his profile picture was Top Gun, but that's Days of Thunder, okay.
There you go. Took it a little bit better. Still understeery a little.
Yeah, very.
All I know is I ran my downforce at 540 and I had no issues through that. I could almost take it full.
Might just be a wheel versus controller thing.
Yeah, that's true.
getting it there too. Now the tires are just giving me
Fuck.
problems. That's a pen?
No way.
No way.
Yeah,
Literally no
that's
fucking way. I've literally went fucking full blast over that curb worse than that without lifting and have not got one there. I just really got screwed there.
Did Hijack Patty get him? I think he got himself another half-second penalty.
What is this?
I think it's the cold trap.
Under 40 seconds on P6.
What was the gap when you started? Like 48?
Yeah, like 50. The gap to P1 was 5:55 when we started.
Yeah. Oh, Bish. Bish is in 6th now, not the Korean thing.
Yeah, so he got that overtake done, and now I'm gaining time on Mike more severely than I was on Wicco.
I think Bish has had damage. Based
What?
on those deltas coming down that fast, I think Bish has damage.
Yeah, because this car isn't just flat out faster than stuff like that. I can't believe the game gave me a 0.5 for that. That seems so bogus.
I mean, yeah, you went outside the freaking track limits, but what's on the other side of that track limit? It's fucking sand. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That was a good carousel. I think that's my favorite turn on this entire track.
That right there.
That
right
left,
there.
that left right that you can kind of cut if you just get it just right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think it's just the tire wear.
Yeah, the car's just doing weird things.
Yeah, it looks like P3 is within a minute.
That's lit, for real. Consistency sucks right now, but we try to do better.
Yeah, it's about right. You'd be putting down, you would be, it's box lap, but if you would have put down like an 8:14, which is 2 seconds slower than your previous lap, and if you didn't have that half-second penalty, it would have been probably an 8:12. So I think you're all right.
True. Mike Bish. Go to 55 again.
I think so. I mean, you could do 60 just to be on the safe side,
I
and
don't want to
then
waste any time.
well, you would get it back at the end. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's true.
I just don't want to what happened last time. Where you were cutting it close and you lost a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, no.
I love it. You call it close. I mean, I just don't know what it might look that close to me too, because I drive in like bumper cam, but
Another 0.5 for P1.
I think it's a downforce thing. I think if you were at like 540, 545, you wouldn't have had you wouldn't have an issue through the Schumacher.
The downforce should be giving me more fucking turn though. It shouldn't. It should
Oh,
be
that's
the
true.
other
It
way
should be the
around.
other way around. Yeah.
The downforce from the extra 15 should be allowing me to do that
Mm-hmm.
easily flat. And it was during the daytime. I think it's just a lack of track grip
Mm-hmm.
at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That moment when I hit the curb and come off in the heat, the car doesn't straighten out at all. But in this, I guess at this track temp, it straightens the car out too much.
P1 got
Feel it
another
back to turn
half-second
2.
penalty.
There's a bunch of turns where you can tell the car doesn't instantly respond to your downshift the way it would if the sun was up.
This being one of them. Well, you don't have to downshift this one, but oh yeah, there you go. You hugged that curb. That helped.
Yeah, it did a lot. Going way too fast.
You are going in a little bit faster. Usually you were going in at like 168. Right there, you're going in 170. So I don't know if it's the wind or if it's
It's also, you also hit higher top speeds at nighttime because there's less surface friction.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So there's less like grip on demand in corner, but there's also less friction when you're just going straight to slow the car down. So you'll hit a higher top speed, but you have a little less grip actually.
Mm. Nice.
And you'll just break loose and drift there. Fuck. I mean, it was probably still fast, but not good for the tires.
Yeah, right. There it is. Got like no wheel spin in coming out of the
Yeah, that
carousel.
was nice. It's the fucking second time that's happened to me.
I hate that corner.
Me too. It's that curb on the outside. Fucks you.
Both curves. The curb on the inside on the previous turn, and then the curb on the outside. Because if honestly if you're going into it too fast, even if you have the right angle, you're still gonna fly.
Yeah.
And you got no traction to turn. I also hate that it's so close to my favorite turn. That was nice. It just felt.
Felt good. I'm going
yeah.
really fast. I wasn't sure if I was going to get that around there.
Got some good air there.
Yeah.
There you go. I think the secret to this car is.
P1's pen here.
I think the secret to that turn is shifting into fifth early.
Yeah, it completely settles the car. If you leave it in fourth, the car tries to keep going straight, but if you just upshift early, it allows the car to keep turning. And climb in the top speed faster. It's just a win-win if you upshift. This car's a horror. It wants to be into the next gear immediately.
That was nice. Oh, 22 flat again. The hell's for Shikio driving to have done a sub 22 on that sector?
I don't know.
Because that's impressive.
They are possible though.
Whoa, that was nice. Because it was faster. You spun,
Yeah, it's also
you're spinning, but it was faster. Yeah.
That's the secret to that corner. You have to just hold full brake the entire time and then just release it at the apex. Holy shit.
Yeah, because then by that time you could just get right back on the throttle.
You saw that, right?
Mm-hmm. The sooner you can get back on the throttle, the better, though. But it all depends on your car being able to rotate and get the angle you need to get out.
Yeah. And if you can, just mash it out in third and not spin. Some cars are not going to let you do that. Like the Beamer is not going to let you do that at that corner. I mean, I guess it will if you already have like your wheel straightened out enough. I guess you could, honestly. God, not downshifting to first feels so yucky right there.
That right turn, I usually short shift the third, just to help me get that rotation. It's like that turn we were just talking about. You shift into fifth early, it plants the car. Same thing with that one. When you shift into third, plants the car.
Yeah, it just removes the drama.
fucking curb. When you get to the straight, I'll tell you something about carousel. That was nice.
Wow, yeah, that was fucking nice.
That was a good shift to third. So yeah, carousel.
That one felt weird. But sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say your carousel is really good, but I think you're too low. You got to be like right under
Trying to
the
stay
banking.
up in the bank.
Yeah, staying up in the
Okay.
bank is the faster way.
It's really because I'm just so scared of getting kicked out the top that I'm like overcompensating by going lower than I should be. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. But yeah, if you hit it right, you could stay
know
in
exactly
second the
what you
whole
mean, though.
time. Yeah, and you're faster. You could be holding like 60 plus miles an hour.
It's just a really fine margin, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. This will be in the 808s, pretty sure. Nice, good lap. Fucking DMR just did a sub 805. Jesus.
It's that Beamer.
But I think after currently
But
the
honestly,
fastest.
I mean, what's his name? What's his name was doing 803s in this car, so.
Yeah. So right now, I think the three fastest cars on track, it's DMR, and then Frashikio, and then you. I think right now you three are currently the fastest three
Both of them are
drivers.
considerably faster, though.
Tell you this, Bishop's struggling.
Yeah, I've been taking a lot of time on it.
And Zaskar's in 5th now. So that Korean dude is fucking moving. And you're actually faster than him. So not by much, but I'm thinking Raffi had damage.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Because it's a lap early. It's 2 laps early, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I won't pit till lap 11.
Oh man, there's a battle for last place. Frashikio just passed
Jeez.
Cupcake.
I would be so pissed if I was that fast on track and was in 12th.
Yeah. Oh, he went off track.
Who did?
Frashikio. He gained the position and then he lost it because was it Tiergarten? He went deep into Tiergarten. I'm always liking the curbs on that. I don't know. I feel like the driving over the curb is faster, but I don't think it is.
It can be, but it's
It's just
really
risky.
increases the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be very like extremely fucking accurate. Oh god.
Um, shouldn't Sean be joining the lobby here soon?
Who?
Our trickle.
Oh. S7R trickle.
Yeah.
Wow, first time I actually hit it. Oh, I felt it for a second.
Seems like it was still a good carousel, but yeah, I know how it kind of spit you out a little bit.
I felt it for a second. I should have just chilled right there and not hit the gas or anything. If I would have just stayed in that pocket for a second, it would have been the best one.
Right.
I hit the gas one extra time and that's what spit me out.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna take that line, you can't go to first. You have to stay in second and be steady on the throttle.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I see him. I see you, Mike.
Got 2 laps too before your next pit. You might have a chance to catch him and come out before him.
The fact that he could see me now too might start to increase the pressure a little bit.
Nice. Yeah.
He'll only see me on the straights though. He's still far enough away. Not really. He doesn't have to think about me yet.
Seven, 8, 9, 10. You know what's funny is you have gapped Raffi Ace 1 minute and 10 seconds since
Jeez.
we started. Fuck yeah. Ten seconds within Zaskar now? Jeez. Evo gave you a lot of love.
What do you say?
I said, R8 Evo gave you a lot of love. He's been on you for a while, and he
Oh
got
shit.
he got that pass on Cam. Okay, what the fuck happened to Zaskar? Because you're gaining on him like really fast. Is he out of fuel too?
Does he have damage?
This is beautiful. This is
I
beautiful.
wonder what happened.
6 seconds going in.
I'm only 17 to Wico now. I was like literally 50 when we started this thing.
Crazy. He's fast. He's a good driver. You've just gained a lot of time on him. I think it was like 36. So you've gained 20 seconds.
We gotta go back and look because it was a lot.
Let's go. Oh yeah. 47.
Nice.
So yeah, you've gained 30 seconds. At this pace, you'll be close to him. Sean needs to get in here because it's getting close.
Why did I just upshift to third?
I gotta go grab my charger.
Alright.
So, bro,
So,
Yep.
how we looking?
good.
P5, 13.
Nice.
Oku's on a tear. Yeah, he's about to hit at the end of this lap, and then he has his last 5 laps, and then it's handoff to you. I haven't got any notifications that they've opened up the next lobby, but it should be probably within the next
It's
5
open.
minutes. Oh, is it?
I'm already in it. I just rebuilt the engine, did all the stuff, and got in the lobby.
Nice.
Nice. Does rebuilding the engine clear the mileage?
No, it keeps the mileage.
Oh, okay. Never
Keeps
done that too.
keeps track of all your hard work.
I've got like 300 miles on my ass.
Jesus.
Good catch.
My warm-up laps have went horrible.
Well, that's about to change on your shit.
Yeah, you have your bad laps now, so when you're doing your race, it's time for your good laps.
Actually.
Pre-race jitters.
How'd that feel to you?
Good. I
You
broke
ha-
a little too late. That's why you saw me mash down the brake for like one last second there, but it felt
Mhm.
good besides that. Better than the last time I tried to keep it.
Your exit speed was
second
good because you
over.
gained a good amount of time on that little, on that Korean dude. I'm only calling him Korean dudes because I don't know what the fuck that means in Korean, so.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Wow.
I mean, he has an American flag next to his name. I was like,
Yeah, it's Wicco.
Oh, he's from MMR, right?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't maybe he's Korean. I don't know, but I know it's Wicco.
You guys been doing a 5.55 basically, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Well.
You must have had a crappy exit too, because you don't lose any time.
hey, Sean, did you turn your share screen on?
Not yet.
Okay.
Scare screen.
Your scare screen.
Might be. It's gonna be fucking scary if it's like.
Yeah, so far I've been broadcasting everybody's share screen on our team YouTube. I even have the RA broadcasters or the RA hosts who are hosting and broadcasting their stream. I got theirs in a picture to picture, so it's actually kind of cool.
Sister did do a good job on that beat.
Oh yeah,
Very good.
thing's nice.
All right, let's see if he can stay ahead of Zaskar now. It's gonna be close. There he is.
I got him.
Yes. All right, now we are officially P5.
Picked up 4 seconds on fourth. The pits.
It's that
Oh.
extra point whatever fuel I had, I guess.
Much fuel did you take? 55%.
Yeah.
Your in lap was at 8:27. That's insane. That's really good.
Should drive away from Zaskar. He's not that fast.
Did you see that bullshit shenanigans in the last? The one guy didn't go into the pit at the end.
I haven't seen anything.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Not that we've ever had a fucked up job on a turnover.
It's just what he did afterwards. He literally drove backwards on the track for a minute. No, 30 seconds.
Well,
Just wait. There's still time for me to do something worse.
stop it.
Knock it off.
Yes, you're manifested some shit. Manifest like positive things.
Positive things.
It only takes me like 3.5 hours to drive to Atlanta. I'll come down there and personally kick your ass.
You'll make it before finish my stint.
Who's the host for your lobby, Sean? So I know who to look up on. Oh, it's McNaughty? Hell yeah. I can rebroadcast his stream. He may not be streaming, though.
He did last time.
Yeah, he did.
It's been my host like my last 2 stints.
Ah.
Any idea what the gap to between P3 and P4 is?
15 seconds maybe?
Yeah.
Something around there.
I know Boku started this stint a minute behind P3, but I think he's probably 20 seconds maybe. We'll find out. He's gonna catch this guy.
I'm gonna get the leader under 5 minutes too.
Zaskar has a half-second penalty, so there's a little bit of breathing room for you. Actually, if you can catch him by the end of this lap, and he serves his half-second penalty, you'll come out on top of him at the end of this lap.
The guy in front of me has a .5?
Mm-hmm.
You said Zaskar.
I meant to say P4. I feel like he has damage. P4.
Yeah, why is he going so slow?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, I hit the curb.
This car has a good 5th gear. You'll start creeping up on him again. Beautiful. Stayed off that curb.
I have to do that lift. It's the only way.
Thanks, Sean.
I will send you a bill for that footage.
Well, if we get any monetization, I'll be sure to send it to you.
Something I say will be the reason we get canceled.
All goes to the S7R war chest.
Oh, there will be more pressure because Boku is about to get us into 4th.
It's gonna have me in 3rd by the time it's over.
Just manifest that every single team that's behind us, they chose their worst driver. And you're better than all of their worst drivers.
Positive thoughts.
There we
I've
go.
tried 6 different arrows since I got on.
What's the area you practice on the most?
450, 650, but the car's easier to wreck at 650. But it's
650?
faster,
That's high.
I think. No, 550. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I was about to say 650. You ain't got no hot top speed.
It only
You
goes
can
up to
put it in
600.
Yeah, I'm running 555. Feels like the sweet spot.
He chose 555 because that's the strategy. 555 on soft. Oof.
I'm going with 555. 555 is going to get us to at least 4th.
There you go.
34 seconds.
34. That's a lot.
That might be a big ask.
That's a lot.
Alright, he's starting to creep back up on you now.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be fucking past me right there. Seems like he backed out of it or something because I did in this race.
Whoever Clinch is driving for in the yellow Lexus must have disconnected last in your lobby. Because he said they would tell him when to go.
ATC before the lap test didn't even start.
Lovely.
They're gonna be 15 minutes behind. They were already like 11 minutes behind, and they're doing this whole race with 4 drivers.
They won't catch me.
Gap to P3
Job
is 34 seconds.
Your job is simple.
Don't fuck up.
No wrecks, no penalties. 8:16s every lap for you.
That's doable. Alright, we're finna go.
Boku, your last
555.
outlap was a 8:36. This most recent outlap was a 8:30.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, 8 miles an hour. This truck is gonna be boring.
Do you fuel map during your lap, I'm assuming?
Yeah, 6. The entire time, and I pretty much stayed in 6th gear the entire time too. Half throttle.
I'm gonna manifest you going through Sector 8 with a 358.
Oh,
Oof.
not quite.
No, I mean, sub 4 is still fucking really good.
Taking 4 seconds out of P3.
That was a good exit. You took it tight, and I didn't
I
expect that.
fucking was literally sliding that basically that entire time, but it never actually broke.
3 minutes. Be right back.
Alright. What the fuck?
Oh, yes. I love how you took that.
Alright, I'm back and ready.
Nuke, are you RE for this stint?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll share my screen like I am now with, Sean, and then find the streamer and put that in the corner so you can have that to use. I will say
You're suggesting I follow it off the YouTube page, you understand?
What's that?
You're saying follow the stream off our page.
If you look at it on the YouTube page, it's going to be a small delay.
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably just watch the share screen.
I normally just have the share screen on my TV here, and I usually just have the stream on my iPad.
Yeah. I do think that this is a good idea to get more content out there, because if all three of our teams are doing the share screen and I'm, I could kind of be the producer of it and I could bounce between our three drivers and then cast it like I am now.
That would be kind
It's
of
good. It's good content.
Yeah, that would be cool. As Hover would say, not gonna lie.
All right,
Yeah, 5
there we
seconds ahead of
go.
that guy.
8:07.
Slow.
Shit. There it is. Sub
There's
22.
your 21.9 still.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we're starting.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Delta coming out of turn 2. I'm like, yeah, you just killed it.
The DMR team had a DC earlier
Yeah.
in the day too.
Shit. Good catch. Made my butt pucker up.
You fucker. Mm. Short shift this right into third.
probably gonna have about 20 seconds to B3 and about 6 seconds behind the big line.
Cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Bummer.
Yeah.
I still feel like this lap's gonna be an 807. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna say 807.9.
Oh.
6, 7. Oh. Still a great lap.
It was close.
Because, yeah, I mean, a whole extra laps of tire wear and you're still in an 808. Ooh, I think he made a big mistake.
Yeah, something just happened right there. I saw it jump 7/10. I might have clipped the wall. That's what I did in my first stint. Second to last lap, I drove straight into that apex of that chicane and gave myself front damage.
Luckily, only had to drive 2 laps on it.
Yeah. And I was so lucky that I overfueled because I would have ran out if I had just taken like 55% because of how much more fuel you use when you have front aero damage. It worked out.
His what? You've gained 15 seconds on P3. That's nice.
He went into the pits with damage, I'm assuming. I don't know why he would pit though, just fucking ride it out. Maybe he ran out of fuel, I don't know.
Oh yeah, he only has 4 liters.
Oh, that's what it
And he
was.
still has one more lap.
He miscalculated. You know how I didn't notice the 4 right next to his name, but I saw he pit. Well, that's a free, what, 20 seconds?
What's this guy doing beside you, Sean?
No idea.
You're not supposed to pass on the outlet. You're doing 80.
He bumped me on one of the turns.
Some damage.
They're
Place
25 minutes back though. That's the people that got disconnected.
Okay.
So it really don't matter.
As long as they don't give you damage.
It didn't.
Alright, Sean's in the pits.
Don't touch anything. What lap are you on?
15. Just went through the carousel. One more lap after this.
Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch.
Yeah, you got time.
Got about 10
12
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's like the 10th .5 for P1 in this stint. I'm really shocked that I actually put a gap on this Beamer behind me. Thought it was gonna stay right at my ass. It's guaranteed that the next driver that comes in for this BMW behind you is going to be faster than this guy. Guaranteed. Just letting you know that now.
So since the tires got a little bit of wear on the first lap, do I change the tires?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're
The few
and they're going to
seconds it
be.
loses is nothing on this big of a track, I don't think.
I mean, it's one
If
lap's
you're
worth
faster.
of. Yeah.
The problem is if there's somebody 2.5 behind you, you take tires and they don't, they're going to get in front of you. And then it matters if you're not faster than them and they're in front of you now. You'd be better off just staying ahead and making them work for it, you know what I mean?
How many laps is your stint? Oh, it's okay. Your first stint could be 4 laps.
He's got a shorter.
Yeah, it's.
So we got 16 laps.
But
Your
honestly,
tires are 15 degrees right now.
15 racing laps, so you could do 4, 5, and 5.
yeah. It's your call.
Yeah, it's really up to you though. If you could deal with the cold tires for the GP, and you know, don't worry about it.
I'm not very confident right now, so I'll probably just change them.
I think it's a good call.
To have one less worry.
You could take the tires and still come out ahead of the guy that behind you, so that's good.
And then that'll save me a 4-lap stint in case I do end up catching any damage at the end of one of my stints. I could pit a lap early and still make the 3-stop.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's crazy. Since you gained P4, you've gained 22 seconds on P3.
Wait, what happened?
P1's just left the pits.
Oh, he left. Oh, he left the pit. Um,
Oh, by accident, like he. Yeah.
don't
Is your
quit.
P1 in the pits yet?
Don't.
Our P1 looked. He must have messed up because our P1 went in and then now he's back out. Like
Yeah,
he must
he
have
did.
accidentally completed his pit. He accidentally took tires, I guess.
He needs to stop.
All he has to do is get out of the way. That's all he has to do.
Yeah, he just needs to just pull over somewhere that he doesn't get reset.
Okay, well, P1's definitely going to get a penalty for this.
Within 10 seconds of P3.
P2 just exited.
Bro, what is he doing?
All he has to do is go deep into turn 1 and just hang out over there. There's
Yeah,
so
where
much
everybody
space.
goes after they finish a quali. That's literally where everyone goes after you finish quali. You're fully out of the way. Evo's gonna blow a gasket.
Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, they're getting a penalty for this, no doubt. Oh,
Oh, I'm so distracted.
okay.
No, but I mean, I didn't get damaged or anything. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Oh, sorry, man.
Does he not have a race engineer? Okay, well, whatever. Let them get the
He's
penalty.
made his choice.
Dude, you came into this stint 5 seconds and 40 seconds behind him. Now you're 4 minutes and 20 seconds behind him. That's crazy.
Y'all are on a
Yeah,
straightaway now, right?
5 minutes.
Okay, yep.
5 minutes and 55 seconds.
Time for me to lock
I'm
it
about
up.
to go through the final chicane. Entering pits. Go.
All right, he's got it.
55.
You can take a little bit more if you want, not much.
How much more? Tell me now.
No more than 60.
We'll go to 60.
Sorry, man. I had a little fuck up coming onto the dotting area and it deleted
Right.
like 4
Sean's
seconds.
out.
I need to change the fuel map back.
Wow.
Good luck,
These
Sean.
guys had an incredible run to this lead they built, and now
Thank
it's
you.
about to get deleted. Good luck, Trickle.
Yeah, they'll probably hand a 1-minute penalty, at least.
Thought you were 20 seconds ahead of that guy.
No, I wasn't 20.
No, I said you were going to have 20 in front and 6 behind, is what I said. I was guessing.
Oh, because I was like, he's only 4.2 seconds back.
You took tires?
Mhm.
That's good. because Boku entered the pits with a 5.8 second deficit to fifth. So the guy behind must have took more fuel.
That's pretty close. I guess that 2 laps out. Nice and smooth shot.
Now the guy goes and gets out of the way.
Yeah, because some people aren't on their last lap.
Yeah, overall, you look good through that section. Just settle in. The gap between 5th and 6th, Sean, is almost a minute. So, let's not worry too much about this guy coming up behind you. If he gets there, that's fine.
He's catching up quick. He's gonna catch me probably.
It's all right. Don't worry about him. That's what I'm telling you. Goal will be turn this thing back over in 5th. Who's next in?
After Cole is Mariner, I believe.
Okay. Looking solid, Sean.
This turn coming up is scary.
Even Boku was doing a little lift.
Too much lift.
Nah, that was good, dude. It was a little too much, but stay safe. Stay safe.
Been streaming the last 10 hours, Nuke.
Nice. Nice. Good job.
It's faster than I was thinking it could, so.
Too slow for that.
The guy behind you is going to catch you up to he's on the streets.
It's the most hated part, the jump.
Good find.
Yeah.
Must be that 555 arrow, man. You've put space on P5 during this sector, so good job. Nice.
Yep, smooth.
Just can't come back up off that guy.
Oh yeah. You'll catch P3 if you just drive like that.
Next time coming on that, shift into 5th just a little earlier. It'll help you get that little extra
What speed?
rotation.
Oh,
As soon as
on
you
that-
start the turn in,
on
the
that
long
turn,
turn in, yeah, shift into 5th earlier.
This car is so fucking slow.
It's fast everywhere else. It's just the
Nice,
straight.
good lap, Sean. Good job. 14 more, just like that. Actually, only 13.
Just keep track of when I need to pit, so I don't have to try to count numbers.
No worries. I got you.
I hate this turn.
I want you to hate more turns then.
That was trash. What?
Gap is growing between P5 and P6. So it's a minute 9 now. We lost 10 seconds.
Yeah, Deputy Fishtail's a good driver, but I feel Sean's better.
Section of that guy. I don't know why I don't feel like I can go full throttle there right now.
You really only have
Should
to
not
half
have to
lift.
If I get the line right, I know I can do it without lifting.
Yeah,
But I can feel it when it's not right, so I know when to lift.
that was a good
Right.
turn.
It was after here that you re-gapped him last time, so you got this. just binned it.
Nice.
Yep.
Based on what I see, going 2 seconds to 11 seconds in just a second. I'm sure he has damage.
That don't mean I can get comfortable and slow down.
Boom. Yep. He hit the wall.
It's got front damage and front right tire damage.
You're
Front
right
arrow.
though, Cole. You are giving too much
We're
time back
still
to
at
P3.
20
Keep
seconds
pushing.
to P3.
Yeah.
This car is so easy to save when it starts to slide.
Yeah, Sean, your mentality here isn't the other 13, 12 drivers on the track. It's you versus the green hell, and all you have to do is conquer it.
Don't fuck up. You'll do good. Why am I 6?
Wow. They lost. P1 lost over 3 or 4 minutes to P2 on that last stint.
Yeah, it's only like a minute gap now, right? Well, almost 2 minutes.
It's almost 2 minutes, but it was, I think, 4. So yeah, 2 minutes. They lost 2 minutes.
Nice.
I'm being
And
more
he gained-
conservative than when I was practicing on that.
Well, it looked good.
Slow.
Slow is smooth.
You're not losing time to P3.
I always back down a little bit in the actual race from what I was doing in practice.
Unless you feel comfortable. I was fucking sanding it in that last stint.
Fifth. Shift to fifth.
There you go. Look at that. Good exit speed there.
I messed up the entry to the first part of that.
8,
middle.
29. This could be like a 8:11, 8:12 maybe.
There's no way I'm gonna run a fucking 11.
I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't
think
think
my fastest.
8:15.
What was my fastest 10 laps?
8:15. Where's your fastest in practice?
No, I thought I did a 12 or a
No,
13.
you may. I think you did do close to 12. You're right.
That's probably big.
Naughty loves BMW.
Yeah, 8:16 race pace.
What you told me to run, bro.
I told you run 8:16s. That's a good pace for you. Good race pace for you. Now, do you want to go 4 or 5 laps on your tires this first hit? I'm assuming you want to go 5.
Make
so
it 5 and save the 4 in case something happens.
Right, exactly.
Unless the car just gets fucking stupid on. Well, no, because the tires aren't going to be worn until the 5th lap. The fifth lap's when it starts to get sketchy.
Okay, just focus. He didn't pit behind you, so he's gonna keep losing time.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't pit. What an
He's
idiot!
got a big,
Just kidding.
he's got a big gap. He's got over a minute gap behind him. So.
Oh, it looks like Deputy Fishtail already lost his P6.
Oh yeah, he did.
I've lost time to third.
Yeah, but you're up on your lap, so focus on your lap.
Yeah. Compare yourself to yourself.
I suck.
You've got nuke syndrome right now. Just pretend like you're chasing me. You always fucking run me down when you're chasing me.
On the last fucking lap.
Well, okay, pretend it's...
Good catch.
Pretend it's... Pretend we're at the end of the Miata race.
I love those turns.
Shout me out. Shout out, Steve.
Oh, yeah. Give me a shout out, sir, bud. You deserve it.
There's no point in pushing this sketchy shit.
Not if you're gapping P5 like that.
You're better than P3 through this section.
I haven't did good through this sector yet either.
Pretty confident that this is going to be blue by a good bit. Oh. I mean, it's still blue. Blue is blue.
No, I messed up in 5.
That was good. Early acceleration.
Mad I had to lift though.
Shift into... Yeah, there you go. Tires are still fresh.
I'm not good at this turn.
Your phone?
But
My phone's on the fritz.
yeah, I'm second down in that sector that lap.
Okay, we got 54 seconds back from P5 to P6. So you have a minute 10 and 15 back to P6.
Fuck, P3's put 5 seconds in it.
No, he hasn't. He's put
2:26 from 21.
yeah, it was 23 at the end of the lap.
Last time I looked.
I told you not to stop worrying about that.
That's you. What are you talking about?
Precipitously.
Not even give a little public admissions riding with 6 or 7.
Yeah, you did. Clarified, not a member.
Yeah, we had a We got into that discussion last night, 2 nights ago. I'd love to have him, but that'll probably never happen. Not for his brands. That was a good
Right.
job.
You guys might have to submit an application soon, man. I like everybody that's been coming in the party.
Well, we're always looking for good people. Notice I didn't say fast drivers. I like good people.
Yeah,
It's a
it is more
bonus if you're a
important.
fast driver.
Obviously, I'm here, so fast people.
We do. I feel the same way with our, like we have a little group chat, and it's like, you know, it's not about how fast you are or anything or how good you are at any specific thing. It's just we just like each other.
Absolutely. I mean, I want both.
Ideally, yeah, we try to
Straight
get
away.
everybody as fast as possible.
All right, remember your early shifts up here.
Gotta get the entry right first. Almost fucked the entry. Okay, hit 6th gear, and then I can turn my AC on because it's fucking hot.
All right, not pitting this lap.
Halfway through the lap, I will be cold and want the AC back off. That was lap 3, right?
That was
Yeah.
the end of lap 3.
Pretty sure P5 has damage.
Yeah, P5 has damage. He's got front splitter and right tire damage.
He's probably gonna go with
He should go. Actually, he should go one more lap, right? He needs to go
this.
4
Yeah,
laps.
just make this a 4 lap. Yeah, he's gonna go one more lap. Yeah, he
Gap to P6 is 43 seconds, so you're still 75 seconds up. So the gap to P6 is not changing. It's still, you're up on your GP time, so that's good.
Our GP circuit should be thrown in the trash.
P6 just ran an 8:11. P7 ran an 8:20. That was trash. Come out of that real tight chicane, upshift to third real quick. Short shift up into third. That'll help that a little bit. Nice.
I hate how the car kicks at the end of the chicane. Didn't feel right. I had to lift a little.
That's right. You picked up time on P3.
He must have had a worse lap than me, because that wasn't a good lap.
So you're not pitting this time, you'll pit next time.
How the hell was that 2/10 faster?
Because your entry was better. Even though you lifted. Took 2 seconds off him in that lap.
I fucked that up a little bit. This is lap 5.
Yes. You will pit at the end of this lap.
I just need to remember my tires are going more.
Just keep it safe. He should cycle back up to the top on the stream soon, so get you some intel. P1 to P2 is down to a minute 49. Tires and warms.
Said the shift earlier in the third coming out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. It felt less sketchy. I'm not choke that turn.
Just keep it in third, don't upshift to fourth, third. 2-minute 40 gap between P2 and P3.
Never carry enough speed out of that.
Still, you're taking time out of P3. You should be showing P3 pretty quick. P2's running 807s.
Down to 24.
Okay, P3 does have damage. It's got front arrow and left front tire damage.
Sucks, he's probably gonna pit this lap though.
Yeah, he should. Just like you. So we're pitting this lap.
Soft tires, 60 liters of fuel.
Yeah, you have a little fuel advantage. We'll use that up later because he's gonna have to. The guy in front of you and the guy behind you are gonna have to fix damage on their pit. So
Take
this
55
car.
and get out quicker.
No. I would go ahead and do 60. I mean, this car feels better with the extra fuel in it. But we can save that for later. You know what I'm saying?
Do I have time for a fucking drink? Yes.
So you got 56 seconds behind you, and there's 10 seconds between 5th and 6th.
How the hell is he to 56? Oh, they pitted. They must have pitted last
No,
lap.
he hasn't pitted yet.
60. 60, 60, 60.
So the guy in P6, he's running 8.11s, 8.13s. We've only lost 20 seconds to the leader so far. It's good.
Everybody else probably gets tired going through the race. I get faster throughout the race usually. Fuck that up.
All right, so you're gonna want to do 5 again, right? Keep your
Yes.
4 for the last one. All right. Very good. So we're gonna pit at the end of lap 11. So
You're gonna have to figure out how much fuel I'm gonna take. After the next lap, I'll tell you how much fuel I use a lap.
all right.
This one ain't gonna matter because I was in the pits.
Any word from
When you came in, how much did you have? You had 7%, right?
8.
8, so you used 52%.
My lights just flickered. Please don't do that.
No, so you used 52% in the 5 laps.
Good, I can still hear you.
what's that?
My lights in my house just flickered.
Oh Lord.
It's been storming all day.
And the daylight is good.
I have done no daylight practice. I don't know what to do here. That means the track's gonna get hotter and the tires are gonna wear faster, so it's good to save the 4 till the end.
Gap between P5 and P6 is only 3 seconds.
Good shit, Cole. Gapping the fuck out of P5.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to them.
Well, he had that damage, but yeah.
I'm the best race car driver in the world. Don't put it on damage.
Yeah,
Cole's
don't try to take
being
this as
awesome.
work.
Any word from Mariner at all? Anybody?
We have not.
Lobby won't open for probably another 30 minutes or so.
I haven't heard from him in a few weeks, actually, now that I think about it.
I was on with him 2 nights ago.
Oh.
That was probably the extent of his practice.
I'm a little worried about that. But he's fast. If he's not confident, he'll just get his controller out.
He was running 15s, I think.
Thing is I think Mariner's a lot more talented than he puts us on to believe. He just doesn't really practice as much as others.
He said he was doing too much shit and getting burnt out on it, like all the different series and everything, and he was trying to cut back some.
That makes sense. Well, he's done with GTC, so.
He says as soon as Evo comes out, he's putting GT7 on the shelf.
Dude's been talking shit about GT7 for the past year now.
I'll take a break from Gran Turismo when NASCAR comes out, but it ain't gonna kill Gran Turismo.
That was a good roundabout there, or carousel.
Oh! Don't hit the wall. Fuck!
I got it. Alright.
We're doing 4 laps, or are we pitting now? And
No, let's just keep going here, see how it goes. You got fuel, so that's a good part. P5's got damage too.
who's behind me?
He's got damage, Iceman.
Oh, that's
He just. Oh,
that's a
that's
blue.
a guy unlapping himself.
Wait,
Let him go or what?
yeah.
Yeah, I would let him go. Let
Let
him go.
him take the ins. Oh my God!
I put my turn signal on to fucking move and he hit me.
What an asshole!
Yeah, there was literally no reason for him to do that.
He could have
Let
took
go,
the
just fucking
inside.
go.
I had my
mean, you
turn
literally
signal
gave
on to
it
the
to
right to move to the right.
You did it right. You turned the signal. All right. Well,
What
let's
a fucking idiot.
let's see. Lap 7. A minute and
You
13 minutes.
You didn't get any. Yeah, let's tag that. We got it. Good. Suckers draft.
Ghost Viper Gaming. Because yeah, that's not a blue. That wasn't a blue flag area for him to do something like that.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Fucking 54.
go play some more someplace.
Is Fuzzy in this chat?
No, he's in the public chat.
No, I was saying, like, is he a member of it?
I don't know. Send him an invite. He can come. It ain't gonna bother me.
I was gonna say maybe, because I think after this stint I might be calling it a night. And I don't know who else is
How am I still getting blue sectors with fucking damage?
tires. Your tires are good.
Okay, both P5 and P6 are pitting for damage. How's the car feel? Feel alright?
It's a little slow on certain corners, but I can drive it. I might still say go to fucking 5. We'll see how the lap time is. Because this is lap 3, right?
Two.
Lap 2.
This would be lap 2 of a 4. Because you would pit at the lap of 10. End of lap 10.
If we did 4 this time. We were going to go 5 and then do 4 in the last one. So we'll see what this lap time looks like. Just looking at your sector times, I'm feeling like we should probably do the 4 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have 3 more laps left, and you'll probably only lose 6 to 8 seconds a lap.
I don't know that he's going to lose that much. That was maybe 4 to 5 seconds.
Fuck, the track looks so weird in the daytime.
Up to 30.
The shit that I look at in the road to know where I'm at on the track, I don't see anymore.
Building out of there a little early.
Yeah, there's no way in hell we're catching third now.
It's okay.
Without some type of unforced error on their part. You never know.
Shift fifth. There you go. Six seconds. Doesn't look like you're losing a lot of speed. Maybe 2 miles an hour.
Yeah.
2 or 3.
We'll pit at the end of lap 10 here. You're on lap 9 now. At least that's my recommendation. Your call, but
Lap 10.
What's up?
What up,
Yo.
bro? Join the train wreck.
You're driving fine, Sean.
That wasn't even your fault. We'll put a ticket in on that. You get a ticket.
Bad carousel that time.
I hate that turn too. Because if you take it in too fast, you ain't rotating. No traction. So. The hell?
P5 just binned it again.
P10 did.
No, it was Fishtail. Okay.
Soup.
P3 to bin it. Bad. Right after he pits. Damage and worn tires is sketchy.
Yeah. Get some fresh rubber and clean up your damage here. I'll use that.
We've lost like 30 seconds to fifth.
Yep. But you'd lose more if you made the extra bit, so.
Fuck, he is gonna be right on us.
Good news, Sean. It's box lap. You fix your damage. Get you some new shoes, fill up the tank.
We're only gonna go to about 50.
What's a fox lap?
56. Box.
Oh.
Hit.
56
You wanna
liters of
go?
fuel.
Yeah, I mean that's all you really need if you want to go to 58 the most, just in case you do get damage again.
Hey, they opened the lobby yet?
It just opened.
Yeah, there's already 9 drivers in here.
56.
And don't
Oh,
press
fucking pissed.
the don't refuel button too fast too many times because you still got to fix your damage at the end.
Yeah, click it once. That would suck.
Mhm.
Hover did that for our internal series.
I'm
All
out.
right.
And in 5th place.
All right, he's got a pit,
Yep, exactly.
so you'll be good.
Yeah, make sure you do your share screen for me, Mariner.
Yeah, I'll turn it on in a bit.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Which is a good
He's been
thing because
clocking
he's
pretty.
got,
He's been clocking pretty solid laps all race though.
but he's on war
Uh,
softs and you're on new softs, so you might be able to stay close to him.
I'll
Yeah,
catch
just-
him in the middle some, and he'll pull away from me some on the.
Just remember, we're doing 5 laps on each tire, so don't abuse them too hard early.
Well, P6 went lawn mowing again.
That's what I was doing earlier today.
Like for real or in the game?
No, for real.
Trash.
P6 to P7 gap is 6 seconds, but that's Deputy Fishtail, and you've been faster than him. So.
That's good.
The sun's kind of bright.
Might have to move that rulebook submission to Monday.
It's fine.
Because I was supposed to do a lot of that testing today, but in engineering.
Stream.
In streaming.
Gap is not coming down.
He's been running like 8.10s and 8.12s.
So we're not finishing fourth.
No, he's got a plan. You'll be alright. He'll be pitting this lap. Should have like a 30-second, 25, 30-second gap.
Maybe he'll push hard if he's close and wreck again.
Could have. Keep it in there. There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
A little slow.
The second person I've seen go into the pits with 0 fuel. Let's hope they drove with no fuel for a good bit.
Took 40% fuel. Yeah, 25 seconds.
Mr. Racing was on mediums. Interesting.
Gap P5 to P6 is 46 seconds.
Trash.
Make sure you turn on that share screen for me, Mr.
I'll
Marino.
turn it up right now.
Thank you.
Oh no,
What?
I don't want to do share play.
Oh no, not share play. I can't drive for you. It'd be super delayed. I'd
Be nice if it worked, though, wouldn't it?
delay you right in the wall. I'd say in about 20 years. Possible. That was good.
There's too much left. It's trash, don't lie.
Optimal would be like holding 145. You went down to 140. I mean, that's still good.
I should be doing that at 60, not 57. Oh, it's already down to 21.
How many laps is your race set to, Mariner?
17.
17, so 15 racing laps. 555.
He's gonna catch me before the end.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. You know, it caught you like 3 seconds that lap.
You should have it. You should a 10-second gap to him at the end.
Yeah, even if you consider maybe the last lap, he gets 5. That'd be 13 seconds. So yeah, I'd say between 8 and 10 seconds in the gap. But you just ran an 8:14. Come on.
This is so hard with the fucking sun up. Ah. Didn't crash, didn't get a penalty. I'll take the slow turn. I make that 6/10 up somewhere else though.
You got a tailwind going into that turn. It's going to be hard to do that flat out anyway. If you had a headwind, possibly. This wind you have actually kind of sucks. But you're doing good.
Is the wind that I have, though. Fuck.
The tires are a whole lap more worn than they were the last lap. It's pretty normal to be 2 to 3 seconds slower per lap.
Gap P5 to P6 is up to a minute now.
P1 just blue flagged. P8. That team in P1 shouldn't be in split 2, period.
They were the first team out, weren't they?
Yeah, I think so, but this is where a promotion and relegation for teams would be a good idea.
I think they should run both races at the same time and have qualifying with everybody. And the points table should be split between all, should be one points table for both lobbies. So if you don't qualify good for that race, you're in lobby 2.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a progressive system. It could be a progressive point system where split 2 would still be banking points for the overall championship.
Almost 10 seconds out of that.
Well, I think I told you when we started this stint, your job was to bring home
If I
Me-
didn't fuck up and then get hit,
Wow.
it would have been almost in P3.
Steve-O just took over P7.
Two more laps.
To be fair, that Iceman guy is pretty blazing fast.
He's running his last lap of 8:08.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll catch me before the end of this lap.
Hey Mariner, definitely take tires because you have to run 3 5-lap stints.
We're on the carousel right now.
Gotcha.
It is so boring going 80 miles an hour, isn't it?
He's making us go 120.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, well, might have got a late start.
I can't even see P4. I'm in P2 following this other RE guy.
Clinch just left the room.
That was a guy that
One
jumped in.
bumped me in. No, it wasn't.
I'm
That's the
definitely
guy
taking
that
tires.
bumped me in the outlap.
Uh-oh.
If I see some red on him, I'm definitely taking tires.
You will.
Yeah, they do wear a bit on that outlap still.
The track's only 15 miles long.
And you'll be sitting there for 6.5 minutes plus.
There'll be like 16 degrees.
I need some fresh softies.
I will try to have you as close to fourth as possible.